Bing! All right. Oh. I did not do something here. What did I do with that? There we go. Need the charger for me old phone.
Tonight, Leonard Saber will launch Sabersense worldwide.
So,
And with his private network of satellites,
yesterday we continued playing some more G-Force. It's a longer game than I would have thought. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Happy Thursday. G-Force is a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. I figured, it'd be, just a few hours long. It's got some meat to it. It's got some meat to it. Doing all right? Good. Good. Glad to hear, man. It's a decent action game. I don't think it's anything like holy crap amazing, but it's fun. It's definitely. I think it's a little surprising. It's better than I thought it was going to be. I actually watched the movie, and the movie's not very good. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's funny hearing Nicolas Cage do the nerdy voice.
Well, we've got to get in and infiltrate the facility.
I was like, holy crap. That does not sound like Nicolas Cage. And Tracy Morgan's definitely Tracy Morgan. Like everybody else is kind of themselves, and then Nicolas Cage is doing the nerd voice. But it's been fun so far. There is a lot of different weapons you can use. There's a ton of different enemies. That's always cool. That's always cool. I kind of wish that you got to play as like the different operatives. I mean, you've got Suarez and I think Blaster. Surprisingly, the other two you don't really do anything with. Or I forget what the furry one's called. The one with the like guinea pig mohawk. And then Speckles. I think that's the mole, Speckles. It would have been cool if they added that kind of variety too into the game, like you play as like a bunch of different characters. I think I could get behind that. That would have been neat too. That would have like changed things up. Even if they kind of somewhat played the same, you could have them, do different things. Someone's better at melee combat. Someone jumps further, mow better. And then you'd also be able to do like multiplayer and stuff like that. Oh man, I got ideas. But we just got, where are we? FBI headquarters entrance. So we're going to do something with Sable? Whatever the dude is. The dude that made all of the electronics. We're going to talk to him, I guess. I guess they'll recap it when we open up the cutscene with the cutscene here.
Okay, team. I'm outside, north wall, big building. Gotta get in and locate where they took our friend Mr. Leonard Saber. It's only the FBI headquarters. How hard could it be to break in?
Let's find that nutcase, D.
Ready for the infield.
And I'm ready for my fill too.
Okay.
Early.
Let's head to the video security room and see if we can get a fix on where they have Saber. Total radio silence in effect until we're in. Starting now.
Yeah, I forgot Hurley. The dude from Lost. So I've been trying to reset my sleep schedule, and it's been going great. I woke up today at 5 p.m. so everything was fine, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap real quick, maybe a half hour. It was not a half hour. It was not a half hour. It was not a nap. I laid down and I was like, dude, it's like 5:30. No, I had dinner. I laid down around like 10. And I was like, all right, we'll nap until 11. I'll go make some coffee. And then we'll stream. And then I woke up and it was midnight. And I was like, that was longer than I wanted it to be. Because I was like, all right, we can actually like start stream on time-ish. I'm happy for you. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? On time-ish. Well, we're not. We're sort of on time-ish. That was not a great nap. I mean, I napped. I napped hard. Nap hard. Nap hard and nap up. Nap up. Where are we? Where am I? Am I inside? Are we inside this? Is this where? Okay, that's where I am. All right. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We've been gaming. We've been finding some cool games and stuff to play. There's some pretty solid Disney games that came out in the like late aughts, early 2010s. There's some pretty solid ones that came out. Stuff that, you know, I guess I never would have assumed would have been decent. Like this. The movie looked horrendous, so I was like, why would I look at a movie based on like, I mean a video game based on something that looked absolutely trashy? It's been fun. Dude, I love Toy Story 3. I love Toy Story 3. Everyone should play Toy Story 3. That game was fantastic. It doesn't get better than Toy Story 3. The second game? Yeah, we played it right before that. We played Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue right before. So the answer to your question is yes. I've played it all, because I'm a gamer. And what do gamers do? We play stuff. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue was decent. It was decent. I mean, if that was your first ever 3D platformer, it would be an amazing experience. It's very much catered towards kids, because there's no penalty for dying in that one. You have infinite lives, so when you die, you just respawn right where you are. So if you're in the middle of a boss fight, you know, you just spawn right back in. The boss is just, nothing's changed. Like, you're in the same instance, and you just keep going. So there's no real penalty for dying in that game. So as for, like, baby's first, you know, 3D platformer, you know, collectathon thing, it'd be solid for that. It's not a bad game. It's just really simplistic. You know, it doesn't... I guess they're really... I mean, at that time period, I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 game. The 3D collectathons were still kind of, you know, finding their footing. But, like, as compared to, like, say, like, Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, it's really simplistic. What's up, Drifty? How you doing? Need to replay the game you remember as a kid thinking it was hard? Must have been in your head. It might be hard for a kid. I don't know. I did not find it exceptionally difficult. You also don't have to do everything. There might be some, like, challenging bits here and there. There might be. But then again, you know, I'm an adult that has a lot of experience in 3D platformers, so what I think is difficult or what I think is easy is definitely skewed. Definitely 100% skewed. But the fact that it's like super duper forgiving, you have no lives in the game, so, and you just continue where you are, so it's super generous in that way. Maybe some of the platforming could be hard, I could see that, but it's nothing that with like a little patience you couldn't overcome. Like, we did the entire game, 100% of the game in like 6 hours. So it's not a very long game either. But not bad either, you know? It's not a bad game either. Don't take me calling it easy as me like conflating it with me calling it bad. It's just not holy fuck this is amazing. Toy Story 3 was holy fuck this was amazing. Buzz Lightyear 2 is like, yeah, I've seen this before. It doesn't have infinite lives. You're right. You do have lives. You're right. I like never died. You're right. It does have lives. I just never fucking died. I think we died like once or twice. And that was due to like silliness. You're right. It does have lives. It does have lives. But you're not punished for my point was when you die, you're not punished for dying. You just spawn right back where you are. That much is true. You do have lives. We just never died that much. I wonder what happens. You can probably farm lives, which you probably don't need, but you can save. Every time you accomplish something, you get to save your accomplishment. So if you can exit out of a level at any time. So if you collect one of the pizza place tokens, what's up, Knuckles? How you doing? Welcome on in. You connect one of the pizza tokens or make an accomplishment in the level. If you back out and save, it saves that progress. You can go into levels and farm health. So you're right. It doesn't have infinite lives. You're right. It doesn't. I am remembering now. It does not have infinite lives. Good call. Good call. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, maybe for a kid it might be difficult. I don't know. I felt it was like unbelievably easy, but what? Honey bunches of smokes. It's that time of the month for Smoke to change his name. Team America song. Yeah, I was that close to just clicking on your name and banning you. I was that close. But then I read the link. And I went, oh. And the name. And then the name. And I was like, oh, that's Smoke. Of course it is. Of course he would say something like, look, I think if you enjoy Toy Story and you like 3D collectathon stuff, it's worth playing. It's not a bad game, it's just not a great game. I think it's available on a bunch of stuff now too. I think it's available on like Switch and PlayStation and Xbox and stuff. I think it got like a release not all that long ago, within the past few years. Maybe it's not available. What the hell just blew up? How? What? I'm nowhere near that. How did any of that hurt me? I'm so confused. Okay, so the hitbox for those robots is massive. I definitely thought I was like further away than that. My bad. All right. Well, we learned something about those. Those enemies are new. That's only the second time we've seen those, so they just showed up at the end of the last level. So that's the first time we've seen them back to back. Back to back. How you doing though, Smoke? Welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys are having a lovely Thursday evening. Doing well. Doing nasty, pervy things like watching the stream naked. Don't do that. But also do that. That's nasty. Yeah, this is a good idea. You see how I good idea'd that? I'm doing that. I know you are. That's why I called you out like that. I know. I know. You think I don't know things? I know things. I did it. What's up, Fariel? I'm naked inside, and that's what matters, and on the outside. You know, if you think about it, you're naked under all the clothes you're wearing. If you think about it like that. We're all naked under our clothes. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up, Smoke. We're all naked under our clothes right now. Now I'm picturing Honey naked with gerbils. Oh my god, Fariel. You gotta chill on the naked with gerbils stuff, dude. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I think someone has found their kink. Is there a furry? Someone awoke their inner furry. This game awoke Fariel's inner furry. Fariel is like hot for hamster. I didn't say they were doing things. Whoops. You were trying to pin it. Well, that didn't work well. Now you're being censored. I don't know what Bill is doing. I don't know what Bill is doing.
I think I've been spotted.
Huh. No. Ah! Bill just doing Bill things. I would like not to get shot by the robot. Oh. Ow! Where? Oh, it's right here. How am I gonna get up there? Now he thinks I have a fetish because you keep mentioning it. That's how things work, dude. That's how things work. That's how things work. If you continue to hyperfixate on something, that's what people think. Rather be shot by a probot than probed by a shotbot? I mean, you could ask, man. How you doing? You can have whatever you want. How long did it take you to string your tar? String your guitar? Tar is not a thing. guitar is a thing. Well, tar is not an instrument. Stop it! Okay, so how the hell... There's that. Is this? Serial shaming? Gold Jerry? You got it strong, not tuned though? Got a lot of people in your gerbil gang? That's only if they want to join your gang. You can't make people join your gang. You have to volunteer. Now that you know what you're doing. Was this your first time ever stringing a guitar? Getting your... Wait, yes, it's your first time stringing a guitar? That? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh! Rodents! This is what we were missing. I'm glad you figured it out. All you're gonna say at the porn shop, Naked with Gerbil DVD sales are up 0.069%. You actually have that? Might need to get Bill's porn shop shut down. They've got bestiality. I don't think that's legal. Oh, I don't think that's legal, Bill. Like furry porn, that's good. That's good. Furry porn's good. The furrier, the better. Bestiality, on the other hand, that's not good. That's not good for anyone. Most of my problem was the actual winding up the peg. If you crimp a wire, it's never uncrimping. Interesting. You guys are all a bunch of freaky perverts. Like 3 films, but yes. See, all right, we gotta shut Bill down. Bill, you're canceled. Bill's canceled. We're gonna have to let all of his porn friends know he's canceled. You have to buy your porn somewhere else. Sorry, guys. Again, yeah, again. It seems that this is just something Bill gets involved in. I didn't say it was sex with gerbils. No. No, you implied. You didn't outright say it, but I mean, like you and Trump, you know. Well, I didn't say I wanted to murder the guy. I didn't say it outright, but you implied it. You implied it, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Right, you implied it. See, that's... Well, all you do is have to go to the shop and see your bestiality. See, that's the problem, man. That's illegal. Can't have that. Cancel Bill. Get canceled, son. Yeah, you also didn't say it was sex without gerbils. Said it was a gerbil sex. To stop in and see. I have a phobia of sticky floors. And, pretty sure all porn shops have sticky floors. You know, I've been in a lot of places. I've never been inside a porn shop before. I've been in places that have had, like, sexual objects in them, but never into a porn store. You know, back in the day, they used to have, like, the home video stores, and those would have, you know, the standard video section, and then, like, the secret adult section behind the beads. Maybe not so secret, but the alternative section. But I've never actually ever been in a porn store before. There really aren't, like, convenient ones around here. You have to go looking. The cleanest shop you'll ever find. Oh, but I mean, by the way, you spelled shop, which is incorrect. I take it you're in Britain. I'm not going to the UK, Bill. Or Canada. A Blockbuster with dildos, super well lit. Nobody sneaking one off while I'm at the register. You just there? You jerking off over there?
Forget any stealth for now.
I see you, Brian. I see you, Brian. That's why we put the mirror up. That's why we put the mirror up, Brian. I see you back there. You're not doing that again. This is why we can't have nice things. Fucking Brian always messing things up. God damn it, Brian. Brian's why we can't have nice things. Always jerking off in the back. The E is for the flair in the Midwest. No, it's British. It's just really old-timey. No, it's British. There's a camera there. Stay away from the camera and everything's fine. Every night. Every fucking night. Doesn't stop. There's a revolutionary porn war section. Oh my god, I bet you there is. I bet you there is. All the grays and blues doing nasty things to their buttholes with their dildo bayonets. And when he says the South will rise again, he means his dong. Oh, disgusting. Truly. And where do I find this DVD? I'm not going to Bill's shop. It'll be shut down by the time we get there. He's got bestiality. Oh god. George Washington. That was a really bad porn name. Can you try again? Bad. You could definitely do better. Abraham licking. I keep doing that. I do not like the fact that I guess it doesn't really matter, but to change your weapon, you have to hit one of the face buttons, but I keep hitting the D-pad. The D-pad is not a face button. The D-pad is not a face button. Very much not. But for some reason, it just makes sense. It just makes sense that it's a face button, you know? That's how so many games are, to like change your loadout, hit the D-pad. No. My loadout is on the face buttons. Nice. That was a pretty quick one right there. I didn't think those two would be so close to one another. Back in the vents. Now, is that where the rodents live, inside vents? So if you had like an infestation in your house, you just go into the vents and you'll find all the rodents? If you were trying to get rid of rodents, the emitter can temporarily disable. I did not know that. Look, they're teaching us something like, I don't know, we're pretty far into the game. Oh no. I wanted to try to fly him into the vent up here. That is not a vent he can fly through. Dude, this is the FBI? Look out. It's the foreskin boob insertion. Yeah, that's what FBI stands for, foreskin boob insertion. They're perverts there.
This area's gonna get messy.
Oh dear God. No! I can't see anything. Now I can see everything. Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah, new weapon. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? I'm colorblind? You don't have to remind me. I know this. You're colorblind. I know. I know. I know. It's a disability I've lived with my entire life. Very true.
That was a bad move.
What of it, Bill? Why are we making fun of my disability? Ow. No! Ah, god damn it, man. let's okay, yep. Don't get close to them. They're dirty cheaters. Dirty, stinking cheaters. $25. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? I think those are just containers that have enemies in them. Just didn't remember. I mean, if I want to make fun of you, I have enough lore. Probably. Probably. Okay. We don't really need more health. Alright, so where do we go from here? Up? Hamster go up? Fuck up this boss in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, dude. Go get them. Eat their ass. Ah. Perfect. Oh, I don't know. We just started, Knuckles. I got no idea. Not exactly something I think I'm capable of predicting. Gearing up for the 26-hour stream. We're probably not going to do something like that again for a while. This is very tiring, I'll have you know. Very, very tiring. I don't do that stuff very often, you know. Every once in a while it just kind of happens. And we just kind of go for it. That doesn't happen often. I like my sanity. I think. Somewhat. Booger.
Okay, there's the control room, and there's the guard. That's a problem. Hey, Hurley, think you can do something to get the guard to come out?
You just watch.
What the?
What's up?
Gotta be kidding.
It's me again!
Security, you're not gonna believe this. But we got a rodent problem down here in Sector 4B. I'm going to investigate it now. Juarez, hack into the system and find Saber.
Count on it. Got him. There's Saber.
I tell you, I don't know what has happened.
Just tell us how to make those waffle irons and toasters stop attacking everyone.
I keep telling you, I don't know. Unless it was Yanshu. He could...
Enough from you, Mr. Saber. Time to bring our working relationship to an end.
Who is this? Identify yourself!
Why don't I show you instead?
Evac! Go! 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 Everyone out of here now!
Oh no.
like someone doesn't want him to talk.
He said Yanshu.
Yanshu. Right, Saber's mysterious partner. Keep trying to track Saber. We need answers.
Well, that did something. We haven't used the freeze stuff before. That was at least interesting. Was at least interesting. We still fighting right now? Oh, that's been bad. Ah, that's a card we need. What else we got in here? Nothing? FBI. I'm here to investigate. Okay, I would like to go up into the vent. Yo, alright. It's goodie time. Okay, it was just somewhat goodie time. Maybe the other vents have more goodies? There were 2, but I thought I saw 4. Yeah. Oh. Treasure. This is the good stuff. Yeah, dude, the longest I think I've ever stayed up was like slightly over 2 days, and I was back in like college. As an adult, I mean, I've definitely done 24 hours a few times, but just, you feel terrible when you do that. I actually just saw recently, I was scrolling through Reddit, and some kids stayed up for 11 days, like over 264 hours. That's really, really, really bad for you. I can't believe someone's done that. But he was doing it to break the record, so someone prior to that had done that. What happens is, after 72 hours, your brain starts to kind of deteriorate, not like physically, but as in like being able to process. So you can start actually hallucinating visually and audially. You can do both. And on top of that, because your brain is starting to not process well anymore, you can't concentrate anymore. So simple tasks like sitting down and reading or watching a TV show become much more difficult to do. And because you can't concentrate as well anymore, like, doing simple things become even harder, so you have to try to find things to like occupy your mind with, because all your brain is going and sending to you is time to go to sleep, 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 and it won't let it go. So to be able to stay up for 11 days, you're basically driving yourself crazy. It's extremely unhealthy to do that. Plus, it is extremely hard on your heart. It is unbelievably hard on your heart, which you wouldn't think that like staying awake is, but you're adding stress to yourself, so it causes heart issues. It's like, it's fucking insane, man. It's fucking insane. Now, granted, this dude was like, he looked like he was like 20 something years old, so I guess if you're gonna do it, like, it's not 70-year-old Bob at the retirement home trying to not sleep. It's you know, 22-year-old Brian, stupid Brian, jerking off in the back of the porn store, staying awake for 11 days. Yeah, this kid apparently broke the world record for staying awake. God, what? So you can never actually go into a sleep surplus, but you can go into something called a sleep deficit. So you can never bank your sleep, but you can bank your tiredness. So let's say that, you know, you normally sleep like 6.5 hours a day and you feel well rested afterwards. If you sleep like 13 hours, you can't apply that to the next day. So if like the next day you're like, I'm gonna stay up all night long, it doesn't work in that way. But what you can do is bank your tiredness, and that adds up over time. I wonder what it's like to like not sleep for 11 days. What does your body do after that? Like, how do you recover from that? How long does it take you to feel like normal again? I'm like genuinely curious about that. Like, what does it take for your body to go back to being like in a what you could consider for yourself a normal state? I have a lot of questions. I have a whole lot of questions. Great. I think at some point you can also die from that. I may be wrong on that one. But I think you can actually die from a lack of sleep. That one I could be wrong on. Everything else I've said is true, but that one I'm not sure. Let's not spread rumors. Let's find out if that's true. I believe that I read that in like a sleep study once, but let's see here. Can you die from a lack of sleep? Can you die from ACL surgery? Yeah, it can lead to death. It's rare, but it can lead to death. Severe sleep deprivation. Yeah. Yeah, there was that dude in Korea who was like staying awake at the internet cafe playing whatever, like World of Warcraft or something like that. But I never know, you never know if that's quite caused by like, yeah, this person stayed up for 2 weeks, or is it due to some like physical malady? Yeah, right. Can cause psychoses, paranoia, anxiousness, delusional thinking. Yeah, your brain just loses its shit. Yeah, so you can. It's not super common. Right. So, like, by staying awake and breaking that record, yeah, real cool. But what if you died? Like, yay, I broke the record. Good job. Good job. It can cause any number of things, yeah. It is extremely stressful on your heart. Extremely stressful. Very, very. Yeah, you don't want to do that to yourself. It's not a wise decision. In fact, some would say, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. But hey, that just reminded me when I saw that today. I was like, I felt like I was ready to die after I stayed up for 36 hours. How did this moron stay up for 11? At the end of the video, it looked like he was, I didn't actually watch it, but it looked like he was like riding some sort of like bike on a trainer or like stationary bike. You got to do something to keep yourself awake. Like I said, you can't really concentrate on much of anything. Can I use the nano hacker on one of these guys? You're now mine. Ow, why are you attacking me? I thought you were my friend. Serial, you should know you don't have any friends, true. Very true. Got by my own self. Look at all those.
The appliances just moved right past FBI security, no problem. Saberling's stuff must have total clearance here. I sure do.
You see all them damn vacuum cleaners? It's a cluster rifle. Version 2.0. Okay. Not what I expected. We care about health. Rapid fire with plasma. Weapon with what?
Power attack. Hold the fire button while aiming at an enemy. The cluster rifle power attack can damage multiple enemies if they are close together.
I don't. Alright, I'm going to assume that that attack is like all the other ones. You charge it up. And then you just blast. Right, we don't need that. We okay on ammo. We okay on it. We big okay. We aye. I think I saw something up there. I did. It's $10 for Rich. I can't imagine doing that. What's the longest you guys have stayed awake? Somewhere between 24 and 48. That's about what I've done. Where the fuck did you come from? You dirty bucket monster. No, dude, why is there goo here? Oh, we're fucking dead again. Oh my god, man. The thing destroyed me.
The control terminal's offline.
All secure terminals shut down if a security breach is detected.
Great. We need to get power to the system somehow.
Yes. The energy from a motion sensor beam may work. Be careful though.
Those CDs are just rough. They just big rough.
Sensor laser into an optic laser switch to activate it.
They just big rough. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We just barely got it. I think one of them just woke up. It's a long time, man. Over 24 hours, man. It's just... You feel terrible. Oh good, it's a computer. Well, they're throwing all the fun stuff at us, aren't they? CD players, computers. Okay, that could have gone way worse than that. That went alright. They just take a really long time to bring down. Health. Nice. Okay, that's not good though. Maybe this is far enough? Yeah, alright, good. Okay, but what else were we supposed to do here? They wanted me to do something with that motion sensor. Oh, I got you. We got it here. Input lag. Can't have that. Maybe kiss someone? I've been trying. But everyone keeps saying no. I'm like, would you like some kisses? And they're like, no thank you. And you have to obey people's wishes, right? You can't just go smooching everyone. You need smoochy permissions. I've tried. Hey, an extra life. Nice. Not as though we need it. We're about to go into another level, I think. Man, that CD player wrecked my shit. It was very rude. Alright, yep. Looks like we're done here. Sweet. But if you're all up for some consensual smooching, I'm down.
Okay, Darwin. Sensors show Saber is way over at the other side of the building.
Quickest way there?
That would be through the forensic labs, but there might be heavy security.
Blaster gonna need your help ahead.
You got it. I'm making my way there too.
You'll never find Saber. My frosty friend is going to make sure of that.
That fridge froze over the entrance, and now I'm trapped.
I'll activate the emergency override. Look for a lever to pull.
Will do.
It's pronounced lever. Thank you.
Attention. Emergency
You said it right.
opening.
Lever's pronounced lever. Ah! How do you pronounce lever? With a capital L and a lowercase ver? Lever, 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 lever. Let's all eat a lever. I'll send you on in here to do some reconnaissance, recon as they like to call it. Lever, hardly knew him. Interesting, go on, explain more. Murdered me, you bastard. Oh, is that it? Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. That sounds dangerous. Is Crunk a caveman? Is Crunk a caveman? Or are you just trying to dance? You gonna get crunk? You gonna get crunk tonight? When's the gerbil shop opening again? Oh my god, Fariel! G-Force was a movie about hamsters? Yeah, it was a movie about hamsters. I watched it the other evening. It was bad. By the other evening, I mean yesterday. Watched it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's got Zach Galifianakis though. That's neat. That's neat. Have I seen Emperor's New Groove? Yeah, I hated it. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy a lot of those Disney movies from that era. I hadn't watched a bunch of those when they came out. Everything after kind of like what I'll call the golden era, which would be my childhood, up until I guess The Lion King was probably the last one of those. I hadn't really seen anything that was like Tarzan or well, maybe Pocahontas was maybe the last one. I don't know where they came in, but like right around the mid 90s was when I like pretty much stopped watching Disney stuff. I remember a girlfriend in high school dragged me to go see Mulan, which was pretty good. I'll say I enjoyed Mulan, but I didn't see like Hercules or Tarzan or The Hunchback of Notre Dame or Atlantis, The Emperor's New Groove. I hadn't really watched those. And then years later, I ended up watching them probably like a decade ago. It was probably like in the early 20-teens. I was like, let me check these movies out that I never saw, like these animated ones from Disney. And I gotta say, the majority of them I did not enjoy. I thought that they were really subpar, especially compared to the stuff that came prior to that. But I think if you grew up watching those things, I get it. You know, those movies kind of like embed themselves into you when you're a kid. So I totally get that. I obviously was not the target audience for it, but I did not enjoy. Emperor's New Groove might have been my least favorite out of all of those. And I know that's a lot of people's favorites, which was why I was excited to watch it. Like, so many people are like, Emperor's New Groove is so good. And when I watched it, I was like, holy crap, this is abysmal. I'm not the biggest David Spade fan, and I think when you're just hearing his voice, it exemplifies how annoying it can be. That's so I wasn't the biggest fan of Emperor's New Groove. It did not do any of the things that I enjoyed. I felt like all of those were kind of subpar. There's some good ones in there. Like Mulan is fantastic. That one's absolutely wonderful. Of that like generation of The Princess and the Frog, which I think was the last traditional animated one that they did, is amazing. Like I love Princess and the Frog, especially because it happens in like the bayou. That was so cool. I love that one. That one was really dope. But a lot of those, like I wasn't a big fan of Tarzan. I thought Hunchback was abysmal. Hercules, I didn't like that much either. Like a lot of those I just wasn't a fan of. So I don't have that like nostalgia for those because I didn't watch them I guess when I was like a teenager or, you know, a kid. So I really don't have the nostalgia for it that a lot of people do. But I get it. If you grew up as a kid watching those, I totally understand. I was not a fan of them. Fucks with Fievel Goes West. Dude, I love Fievel Goes West. Well, I did when I was a kid. I don't know if I do as an adult. But Don Bluth, I like Don Bluth. Don Bluth was an animator for Disney that did some of the like late 70s, early 80s stuff like The Black Cauldron and Sword in the Stone. Like those were all Don Bluth's work, and Disney was kind of hampering him. He wanted to do some darker stuff, as you could probably tell from those movies. And so Disney was like, nah, we don't want you doing that. So he broke off and did his own studio. So you got stuff like All Dogs Go to Heaven and Fievel Goes West, where there's like some serious consequences. They're still kids movies, but he did the Secret of Nim. Yeah, I like Don Bluth's work. Fievel Goes West is super, Fievel is super cute. I don't remember Fievel Goes West too much. I thought that was the first one. I don't remember that one too well. I know there are no cats in America. I remember that. I don't remember Fievel Goes West all that well.
The bridge is frozen the whole room. It's like an ice rink in here.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I disappointed you there, J-Dot, but yeah, those I've only seen those movies once as well. I've never watched them more than once. They was not floating my boat. All right. It's interesting, that's all. Did you enjoy those? Were you a big fan of were you guys a big fan of See, I'm older than I'm assuming a lot of you. So like I grew up with like a different generation. I grew up watching, you know, like Aladdin and The Little Mermaid and The Lion King, and there was another one in there. Little Mermaid? Did I already say that? Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Lion King, Beauty and the Beast. Like that was definitely more my generation of stuff. My birthday already came. My birthday was back in January. I'm a winter baby. You're the youngest in your fam, so they had all of them already. Free was a toddler on VHS. Now that's dope. That's the good stuff. I guess that's a nice advantage of having older siblings, is you get their cool hand-me-down stuff, so you get an appreciation of some of that. 81 or 82? Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I'm like 84, man. 85, 86. I don't know. When you get as old as I do, you lose track of time. You lose track of time. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Somewhere over there, there's a disc. That's like way above us, I think. I don't know. I'll have to just keep an eye out for stuff. For stuff. Now, wait, were you talking year or like how old I am? Oh, the year? Eh, it's somewhere in there. Oh, okay. How do you get Mooch to deal with that? You got to watch stuff like Thundercats even though it was before your time. One of the nice advantages to having older siblings is they can introduce you to stuff like that. Screw you. I just wanted that. That's all, man. My oldest sibling definitely did not introduce me to like cartoons and cool stuff like that, but instead tortured me with horror movies since she was much older than I was.
Things just turned slippery here.
You know, it shouldn't be able to block that. You know, being able to stun lock me is not great. Not great. There's something else in here. That's bad. Time to take on the murder mommy. Go on. Explain more. Or like what I'm hearing. Play in the toilet. Off topic. All the Hangover movies suck. I liked the first one. But comedy sequels are absolutely moronic. I always feel like you've explored everything that you can explore within that one movie. You do not need, you know, like 5 other versions of it. I think 2 and 3 are absolutely abysmal. I agree with that, but I really enjoyed 1. I am sure that there exists a comedy sequel that was actually funny, but by and large, I feel like they aren't good. 99% of sequels are just awful. 2 was meh, 3 was terrible. Yeah, Fair. I was not a fan of 2 or 3. Thought Rush Hour 2 was better than 1. 3 was poor. I still enjoyed Rush Hour 3, but I totally understand. I feel like I'm in the minority on that one. I think I just like Jackie Chan and I'm a bit biased. I'm just like, oh yeah, Jackie Chan, hell yeah, more Jackie Chan. I'm gonna put Jackie Chan on my Jackie Chan with the side of Jackie Chan. I'm like a 5-year-old when it comes to him. And I'm gonna try that again. But you're right. I think I liked Rush Hour 2 quite a bit. Right. There's always an exception to the rule. There almost always is an exception to the rule. Oh, toilet music. Hell yeah. Turlet tunes. Trying to think of anything else, but most things I can think of were horrible. But I did enjoy Rush Hour 2. Dude, I'll watch just about any. I haven't seen any new Jackie Chan movies, but granted, that dude is like old as hell. The last Jackie Chan movie I watched was the one where he had his like Taken movie. That's the last one I watched. I think he's mainly in China doing like epics and stuff like that, and I haven't watched too many of those. The Foreigner, yeah. I like The Foreigner. I mean, it's kind of silly to think that Jackie Chan's he's like 70 years old now. He's gonna keep making, you know, his over-the-top action, you know, silly movies. He's not a kid anymore. What sucks is that there was no one to hand that off to. Almost always they had somebody that was like, this is going to be the next, you know, movie martial artist. And there's nobody. Like Tony Jaa shot himself in the foot. Not literally, but like he could have been the next big thing, and he was for a minute, and then he just did stupid stuff. Oh, he kind of screwed his own career over. He directed Ong Bak 3, and then he kind of like got like a huge ego. And there's just a bunch of different factors that screwed Tony over. But apparently he's a big pain in the ass to work with, which is always, you know, a no-go for people. He got a big head over making, you know, some decent movies, well, some really good movies. And so he decided, you know, like, okay, I'm the next superstar. So he became a prima donna, you know, and that's not a good look for anyone. And I'm not going to say whether it was warranted or not, but he became hard to work with afterwards, and people just didn't want anything to do with him. And there might be some more things involved in it than that, but yeah, not great. Brandon Lee could have been. I don't know if Brandon Lee had the potential. I don't know that he did. Not to take anything away from Brandon Lee, but he was also only in like a couple movies, so it's kind of hard to make a judgment from that. But he also wasn't in like big martial arts movies. Like he really wasn't his dad. You know, I don't think he was like the super martial artist. I mean, he was in Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, The Crow. None of those were martial arts movies. I don't think Brandon Lee was going to go down that path. He might have been an action star. I don't think he would have been a martial arts star. But we'll never know, will we? It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hey, he died doing what he loved, getting shot. I mean, making movies. You know, shot by the camera, not guns. That would have been very callous of me to make a joke like that. That would have been bad. The main character of the Raid movies is incredible. I've only seen the first Raid. I have not seen any of the others. But I do recall enjoying the crap out of that one. I thought it was really good. It's one of those movies people bring up quite often. when they talk about exciting martial arts movies. Even though he was in Star Wars, JJ didn't know what to do with him, just made him random voiceless grunt. Iko Uwais was incredible. I don't know what that is. Is that the name of the actor, or is that the name of a character? Name of the actor? Gotcha. How's it seeing me through the wall? That doesn't make sense. the camera is seeing through matter. Okay, I think we did everything here. Now is that I'm gonna send it in. Oh, we're not gonna be able to send in the. We just found a CD, but I doubt that there's gonna be another one around here. That's also the wrong direction. You're gonna say some perverted hamster shit again. I'm just gonna save you some time. See, that's making me think that it's over there. These also look like they're on, like, different floors. Doesn't that CD look lower than this one? That one looks higher up to me. That looks lower. That one looks higher. I can't really look under this one, but I can kind of look under that one. And maybe that one's a later on one. Rather not miss it, but I don't know where it would be around here. We went looking in all the places. Alright, let's go. You can't tell if I'm getting mad good. Good. It's a surprise.
Forrest, Blaster. Bad news. I breached the forensic labs, but they're locked. Any alternates?
I'm checking.
I can't do anything from here to get that door open. You'll have to find another way in. Maybe you can get outside the building from the director's office.
I mean, go out of the building?
Just be glad you have your jetpack, dog.
I do it? Whew. That's awkward. I'm done for a bit. You'll be done forever if you don't stop. Leave the poor gerbils alone. Ah! That's one way to find out, that's for sure. Oh, I can't watch anymore. Dang. Guess I crossed the line. Yeah.
the door. It has a key card lock.
Then there has to be a keycard nearby. Maybe check the supply offices.
There's a way to watch band channels and see chat, but you can't participate, right? So someone has banned you before. Good lord, Fariel. I'm never banned. I'm only banned where I want to be banned. Color me unsurprised, Vario. Color me unsurprised. You can always submit an unban request. That said, there are two sitting there, and they'll always sit there. Banned users can't watch button. There's a banned users can't watch button. Why am I always the last to know? It's newish. I'd probably turn that on. Honestly, I don't care. As long as you can't, I don't care if you're watching. As long as you can't participate and be a jackass in chat anymore, I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, if I got that angry at somebody, I'd probably turn that on, but I don't really have a reason to. If people want to still watch my channel after I ban them, they like me that much, cool. by all means! By all means! There's an add-on, though, that gets around it still, doesn't it? I know that people can what do they call that? They sidestep the ban. There were a couple of channels. It was in a community that I watched. That there was a member of that community. Oh, maybe not. I'm calling them a member is probably disingenuous, but there was somebody in that community that like endlessly harassed people. Like he had like 8,000 different account names. Ban evasion. Yeah, ban evasion. Oh, that's not a vent hole. Right, and this just led down over here, right? The algorithm dragged you in? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's up, Uzi Not Found? How you doing? And the 666, nice. Who's your favorite demon? Mine's Baphomet. Devil? I like that sexy goat. Sometimes that sexy goat has boobs. Is Uzi a fellow gerbil lover? I don't know.
Advantage to the appliances, I'm afraid. Gotta turn it around.
Oh, shit. This is bad. This is cool. Spies. My grenades. What? Oh, it took long enough. Holy crap. I thought that that thing was pushing towards me. Nyx as your codename is Hellhound in some streams. Mythology dictates that Hades gave Nyx is the goddess demoness. If you would have Hellhounds. Man, that sentence hurt my brain. Let's try that one again. Mythology dictates that Hades gave Nyx what? Nyx is the goddess demoness of Hellhounds. Got it. But what did they give him? Nausea's fucking with your grandma? I'm sorry, that really sucks. I hope you feel better. No, I was just trying to make sense of the sentence. I wasn't trying to, like, grammar shame. I'm a terrible typer, too. You know what else sucks, cereal? Vacuums. Me? Going to the pet store and not having gerbils? That would, if you were looking for something and you went somewhere and they didn't have it, that would definitely be disappointing. Yeah. Bear will come in and try to say gerbils and get a timeout. Maybe. But in relation to G-Force, you actually saw the movie when it released back in the heyday. What'd you think? I actually just watched it the other day, and I did not like it. I just watched it yesterday, and I was not a fan. This game is so much better than the movie. The movie was not my cup of tea. I hope you enjoyed it, though, Uzi. I hope you had a great time and loved it, and it was your jam, and it made you very happy. And you're like, dude, we need more movies with guinea pigs. Special agent guinea pigs. Yep, they had a franchise on their hand there. I can't imagine that it did all that well in the theaters, because that's something that you can continue to milk. And it's not a perverted joke, you freaks. But this is definitely a franchise they could have continued to go after. For sure. What? Dude, he recovered so fast, and that shield was like so close. Add gerbils to the banned words? I don't have any banned words. Bill does it. Bill's the one that's doing the ban. Other than like the lowest level of auto mod that's on, because that just prevents the worst ones, you know, probably like just like derogatory, awful words. I don't really go through and ban anything. It's mainly Bill that's been doing it. I would never ban the word gerbil or hamster or guinea pig. I'm sure some cool people would want to use those words, but maybe we would ban gerbil butt stuff. Nor would I. Definitely, Serial, you preferred the game over it as the scripting was god-awful. Nice. I think it had some good actors in it. Like, Zach Galifianakis is fantastic. You know, Tracy Morgan's fantastic. I love Penelope Cruz. I wish she was in more things. Not saying I got a secret crush on her or anything. Secret. Let it be known, Serial likes Penelope Cruz. Tracy Moore, I love Tracy Morgan. Maybe I got a crush on Tracy Morgan too. I like that guy. Oh! Well, that happened. I see my mistake now. I see my mistake now. 99% of the mod work I do is cosmetic, I'm sure. Like a mall cop. Just pounding coffee and donuts on the Segway scooter. In his porn shop, apparently. Bill apparently works at a porn shop. And he's proud of it. But we would not go to that porn shop because apparently his porn shop has bestiality, and that's disgusting. You just let me know where that is so I can report it, Bill. I'm shutting your porn shop down, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is all fictional, so you know, Uzi. This is all fictional. Making some assumptions. It's all fictional. We have 3 vids that have naked people and gerbils. Right, and that's disgusting. You should not be naked around gerbils. It's lore to the lore. Exactly. It's lore. Exactly. If you're the manager, then you're the one that provided the gerbil porn. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I actually own a sex shop. Oh. Bill, you can get a job. I have experience. Well, if you're looking to hire, Bill wants to work. We're in renovations? Remodeling, huh? Nice. What are you improving upon? Or did something bad happen and you just had to fix some stuff?
Lure a motion sensor laser into an optic laser switch to...
Roof tiles fell? Oh, dude. Unexpected expenditures? Man, that shit sucks. You're like, wow, today is a beautiful day. What happened to my walls? Why are all my walls gone? Today was amazing. Gotta replace that in the lighting system. A well-lit sex shop, huh? Very good. That's so Brian can't masturbate in the back corner, right? You put mirrors up to make sure that, you know, Brian's always in the back. It's always Brian, that bastard. Your husband's got contractors. His dad knew, so, like, it'll most be $2,000 for the work. It's still unfortunate. That's still unfortunate. It's $2,000 you didn't have to spend at first. Oh, a platter, a platter. Modern Gaming, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? I could see what you were playing. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing GeForce and talking about sex shops and pornography, apparently. Unexpected life expenditures really is what it is. Welcome to some weird talk. We're happy you're here. Yeah, welcome on in. Stream was good. Glad to hear it. How's Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Is that the new one? Is that the PS5 one? I have played like all the Ratchet and Clank games aside from I think like 2 of them. The newest one and I think it was like the arena fighting one, the combat arena one. I don't think I ever did that one. It's the PS5 PC version. It's good. I've heard good things about it. It looked really dope. It looked super duper dope. I would call myself a Ratchet and Clank fan for sure. I definitely would. I very much enjoy that franchise quite a bit. Well, welcome on in. Have you played all the other Ratchet and Clank games? Nice. Oh, there was goop on the ground. You pretty much Ratchet yourself. I know, Willie. I know. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. How goes it? You played the old ones when you were younger? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a good redemption. We've got new redemptions too, in case you guys didn't know. We got ourselves some nice new redemptions.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Yeah, that'd be one of them. That'd be one of them. The very spiffy new redemption. Let's turn multiples of these off. Get that one.
Do you want to take a look at me, diddies?
Very nice. They shoot at you? Oh God. Oh God, stop. Just go through. Get out of here. Well, that was my fault. I didn't think that thing would spot me. I thought it only activated when you went through the beams. I thought it only activated then. That was unfortunate. Oh, you dirty pervert Willie. You dirty pervert. This is disgusting. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Rowing trophies? Well, at least it wasn't one word. It was two. But what do you mean by rowing? What kind of dirty rowing can you do? Perverted rowing. Yep. Rowing trophies. That Christian Grey is into some freaky shit, you know? It's all about the rowing. $2 grand for repairs, including electrical, is a steal. Oh, I'm sure. Compared to what you could end up paying. You said your husband, his dad knew some people or had connections. It's always good. It's always good. I mean, still, it was $2 grand you didn't have to spend, though. $2 grand you don't have to spend is $2 grand that you can use towards other things, like cool stuff. I don't know what things are cool, but like squirt guns. Yeah, like a super soakers. Totally. Super soaker. You could buy so many super soakers with $2 grand. But yeah, I mean, considering the circumstances, $2 grand is not too bad. It's just unfortunate. Those super balls that bounce hard, dude. Balls that bounce hard are great. Shit, get out of there! Ah! Dang it! Did I win? Now I won. I like how you can...
Refrigerator has blocked the vacuum in the closet with a wall of ice.
Darwin, I think you'll have to free the vacuum.
What?
The security door there will open only for a Saberling appliance.
The time to do some vacuuming, huh? Blaster sit rep.
I'm at the forensics lab elevator. A lot of nasty company. Only outnumbered 5-1, so I had the advantage.
Stay safe.
Ditto.
Fire extinguishers attack and melt ice barriers. Be careful to dodge out of the way before it attacks.
So, when you're on ice normally, you're like slipping and sliding around, but if you go into aiming mode, you can kind of negate it. Feels like a little bit of a hack there, huh? That's good. I like that. $2,000's a lot, but $2,000 for like 20 tanks of gas, if you're lucky. $6 a gallon. Dude, where the hell do you live that it's $6 a gallon? That's horrible. Is that California? That sounds like California prices or European prices. You said dollars. Australia? Australia could have some expensive gas. They use dollary dues. West Coast or Alaska? Yeah. Yeah, shit's expensive in Alaska too, for sure. Dude. Gas has been all over the place here in DC. I think the last time that I saw it, it was like $3 or something like that. $8 to $10, dude. Milk is like $12. Yeah, it's a little over $3 now. Depending on where you go. I got mine at Costco, so it was like $3. But everywhere else, it's like $3.30 or something like that. Ugh. You walk down the road, and you're at a pier? Nice, that's cool. It smell good? Being near the ocean. I'm not near the ocean. Sucks with the cars just because of the salty air. Gotta watch out for like rust and stuff. Or just because how expensive gas is. Yeah. Salt do be doing that.
I do love this saber line.
Alright, so we lure it over, and then maybe we murder it? Oh, okay. The mist.
Now all I need is a nice dirty rug.
No! Can he not melt this ice? This is ice, right? I feel like this is ice. I feel like that's ice. Is that not ice? Boo. The katana for a bit of tuning? What's a katana? That sounds like a neat car. Not exactly a car person. I know some cars, but I have not heard a katana. I was gonna say, is that like some sort of like samurai blade? Yo, hell yeah, go tune up your samurai blade. Yeah, man, sharpen that shit. Cut some pumpkins. A 70 Plymouth Roadrunner. I don't think I know that car. I know Plymouth. Well, I guess I know of Plymouth. Plymouth doesn't make cars anymore, but I know of them. I think I've heard of the Roadrunner before. You think the fight had a bug? You were nuking the boss, but they got another set of 12 unstoppable force charges from their sycophants? You landed 4 crits in a row. You should only have 3 Eldritch Blast charges, so you don't know how I shot out 4. Did you win, though? All your cars are named after their designs. So you gave your cars nicknames? Is that what I'm reading into this here? Kitano happens to be Taro Kitano, the character who drove a 70 Roadrunner in Hot Wheels World Race Highway 65. What? Okay, so there's a good reason why I didn't know what Kitano is because it's your name for the car. Got you. So you have a 70 Plymouth Roadrunner. Let's see what that looks like. Richard Petty. Who's Richard Petty? Is that somebody I should know? You just threw a name out there and you're like, yeah, Dick Brazen drove a Roadrunner. I don't know who that person is. Kyle Petty's father? Great. Plymouth Road. Is this like your neighbor growing up? You bought a fucking Roadrunner to recreate Taro Kitano's? Oh, it's a muscle car. Yeah, that does look cool. That is a dope looking car. I like that. Yeah, it's real cool. Yeah, the muscle cars of like the 60s and 70s have a very distinct look to them. It's cool. They got these giant spoilers on it too. Oh man, that one looks sleek as hell. The Superbird? Dude, that Superbird, dude, I'm gonna pull that up on stream, man. That shit looks badass. The boss got nuked, you're bummed you wanted it to last longer. You cast 2 insect plague spells and they melted everything around her. Oh. Yeah, dude, man, these cars look cool as hell. Ho up. Ho up. How do I... No, I don't want to do that. Plymouth Roadrunner. Ho up. Here, let's take a look. Drove 3 hours into the depths of Mexico to go pick it up. Neat. Very neat. Where's my display capture? There we go. Look at this one. This is the one I was talking about, man. Look at how badass that is. That looks so dope. The Superbird. Look at that big ass spoiler. Aw. Yeah, look that car looks sleek as hell, man. Was that... Is this... Why can't you go back? Oh, because I didn't... Man. Guess I don't need that. Yeah, that looks slick as hell. These are neat looking cars. Where's the open image?
Go Otters.
Yeah, man, that orange? That's really cool looking. Are they a convertible too? Is that a soft top? Ooh. 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 Yeah. That looks so badass. That looks so badass. That is such a... Look at the old mobile. Before Exxon bought them out. Look at that old mobile. That is such a cool looking car. That is slick shit. Had it in stock black, so you glossed it out. Did pink and red flames in place of the orange and yellow flames. Dude, pink is good. I like pink. Pink's badass. Ooh, look at that purple. That blue. I'm sorry. I was thinking purple, and my mind said I was thinking purple. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks like AI to me. Dude, that is such a sleek look. I love the what do you call the front end there? The grill? Is this the grill? Whatever's going around the lights and stuff, that chrome right there. That looks so badass, man. This is bad. I can see why that's your jam. I can see why that's your jam. That's a really cool looking car. I like that. I like that. That's a dope looking car. Grill trim. All right, let's go with that. I like the sound of that. Just a year prior, the black one. Yeah, that black one was looking sleek as hell. That's a dope looking car, man. That's a fucking dope looking car. Like I said, I don't know a lot about cars. Wasn't someone that I worked with, a tech that would come in to like do some repairs in our shop. He would that dude loved cars, so he would just talk about cars. So we would just sit there and like talk with him about cars and shit. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know, muffler, carburetor. I can say car terms. Wheel. White wall. What? White wall. White wall. I can say car words. Did Rogue Mechanic work for a few years with your grandfather growing up? Neat. Definitely wish I had some like better knowledge of cars. I can do some basic things, you know. I can change my oil and rotate my tires or change a flat tire and stuff like that. I can do some basic stuff, but where the hell did the vacuum cleaner go? Yo. No! Aha, stupid vacuum cleaner. I'm the champion now. I do wish I had some better knowledge about cars. I mean, that's something you can always change, but I don't really feel like I need to have more knowledge than that. I guess if I needed to, I could probably change the brakes. I could probably do that. Maybe the rotors, brakes and rotors. I might be able to do that shit. I might be able to. I might could does it. The craziest car you outright own, and you say this may the next poker hand you play be a pair of twos, only I'm bullshitting, but the craziest has to be your Optimus Chevy. I don't know that one either. I don't know that one either. Sounds cool. Was that what Optimus Prime was named after? Though Optimus Prime's a truck. That guy's a truck. He's a truck. Trucks aren't Chevy. Trucks can be Chevys, I guess. But who would drive a Chevy truck? Okay. Hold up. Can I get over there? Oh, I can just... It'll just open for me. Oh. Ah! How many cars do you have, Uzi? I got one. It's a Camry. I like my Camry. I don't have anything fancy. Growing up as a kid, I guess it was like preschool, they had this like Firebird toy car. It was like one of those, wasn't like, you know, like a Hot Wheels car, but it was one of those like bigger plastic ones. And I always thought it looked so cool with this big ass Firebird on it. And I was like, dude, I want to get one from like around like the year I was born, you know, so sometime in like the early 80s. But those are apparently like fucking awful cars. they're terrible cars, and I was like, oh, well, that just makes me sad. They look so cool. Yeah, they look badass, but apparently they're just like absolutely abysmal. And that definitely makes me sad. 100% makes me sad. Oh, a Trans Am would be dope. A Trans Am would be dope. A Chevy Apache painted to look like Optimus Prime. Oh, okay. Magnetic emblem on both Decepticons and Autobots. Oh, and you made it yourself? Dude, you do metalwork? That's dope. That's dope. Were they castings? Or did you do them by hand? Like mold castings, I guess. Be what? I feel like I was missing something there. Like there was something I wanted to... Oh, the machine. Yeah, hold on. I want to check the vending machine. I think we picked up something. And not a virus. No, we did not pick up any upgrades. The other one is way over there. I have no idea how to get to as of right now. Alright. We can't go through the red laser beams. I don't think that our fly friend can disable that. Nope, that's where I wanted to go. There's also, I think it's the GTO. I think it's the GTO. Like a 68, 69 GTO. I think that's the one that I was thinking of, is a big ass fucking car. The thing looks like a fucking tank for a muscle car. The thing is just massive. I wouldn't mind having one of those either. Metalwork, dude, 8 years ago in Japan, you learned at a swordsmith's forge? What kind of life do you live? How to work metal for katana making. Sadly, the dude who taught you passed recently, but at least he passed his family's ways down to you. That's cool. That's cool. So you know how to forge. I did a little bit of forge work, but not much. I just did. Oh, I thought that was deceptive. I thought that was a hallway. Perception. I did not do much. I did more casting, metal casting than anything else. And some welding. Traveled with friends everywhere, and you had enough time to learn how to forge swords? How many hours? How many years did you spend honing this craft?
Turn off security measures such as lasers. Stand close and hold the context button to hack into the terminal.
Okay, so the floor has laser beams. I did not know that. Oh my god. Stay the hell away. These things could, like, instantly kill me with their goopiness. Yikes, man. You've got people in Mexico, Spain, Japan who do all your import-export. Nice. That sounds cool. Knowing people is very helpful. Nope. Wanted to shoot that thing. It didn't do anything to that, though. Having people, friends in all kinds of places is definitely super duper helpful. And gerbils, you shut your pie hole. You're in Japan for a year during that? Maybe half your trip? For like 6 months you studied forging? That's pretty cool. We didn't really have like a teacher for forging. We did some forging in steel. A steel class when we learned how to weld, but forging was not a big part of that. I wish I went for coffee. Well, you'll be wishing for more than that.
Wonder how long it'll stay like that. Don't think I'll stick around and see.
Some chalk? I don't know, maybe some ice for your sore backside? Oh. And not the fun kind of sore backside, you dirty pervert. I actually think you can spell chalk both ways. I actually think both are actually correct spellings there, Fariel. Made your teacher a knife you stabbed into a piece of cherry wood before leaving, and when he yelled, like you left your knife, my friend, told him it was your gift as thanks for teaching you, I bet you he could make a better knife. Have you seen, what was it, Blue-Eyed Swordsman on Netflix? You had that thing going on? Poor abandoned orphan child in Japan and got adopted by a forge master and then learned how to forge your own sword so you could go get revenge on the world. Uzi's a psycho? Uzi sounds kind of cool. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was the end of the level? Well, we missed a CD in there. That was unfortunate. I feel scammed for that. I feel like there were like places there I didn't go. Maybe we'll be back.
To the top of that ledge above you, then zip line across. I should be able to give you a bit of boost with the elevator.
More heights, great.
Come on, Darwin. This is fun.
We do sometimes. This isn't the first time we've like left an area and then gone back. Well, that's dead. That's dead. Just walked right off the ledge. Can't believe you said guinea pigs earlier. They're different. These are guinea pigs. If you can't tell the difference between a gerbil and a guinea pig, I feel bad for you. I feel bad because that means you failed kindergarten. And damn. Kindergarten's not hard, man. They won't fit. What, in your butthole? I think you need to stop making jokes about sticking animals in your anus, dude. I think you gotta stop doing that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Honor, it's something you were raised with growing up. 4 generations of military scattered in your family bloodline. Told us how to learn a true master of a craft. Creates you to make them something as your final creation in their presence as thanks. Didn't even friggin' say anything about a butthole? Yeah, I know what you mean. Have not how speed typing, exactly. Sign says you can stick about 2 raccoons up your butt. Not you two, Bill. Not you two. You know, I would have said I thought Bill was better than this, but no one platypus Bill. I mean, that's what platypuses do, right? Apparently stick raccoons in their rectum. Rectum? Damn near rectum. It's 3 raccoons. But we're talking like stuffed animals though, right? Stuffed animals. Hey, that'll make up for the one we just lost. You can shove 2 fully grown raccoons up your ass. Raccoons can fit into a hole up to 4 inches wide. The human rectum is 2.5 inches wide, but it can stretch up to 8 inches. And yeah, I saw Goatsy. In other words, you can fit 2 grown raccoons in your ass before causing any severe physical damage. Just because it's wide enough doesn't mean it can fit. Dude, a fucking coffee mug, it could be wide enough to fit a raccoon through. Doesn't mean it can fit in there. Matching my energy, Brody. I'm sober. Wait till after February of next year when you've had wine again. You're pregnant? Nice. Well, that's our buddy. That's Blaster. Gotcha. This is a bit off. Everyone's a bit off. What did G-Force do to people? G-Force brought out the freak. How did I guess that so easily? I don't know. I just kind of put 2 and 2 together. You never outright stated you were a woman. But you said husband, so I made an assumption. And then you said you can't have alcohol. Usually when women say they can't have alcohol, usually is pregnancy. It was a guess. It was honestly just a guess. I just did some minor deduction work. I could have been really off, and you could have been really offended, so... Very few reasons people would give up alcohol until a specific date that doesn't involve Lent. There's that too, I guess.
You win!
What's up, Teak? Hey, dude, I got a question for you. What version of Sonic 1 should I play? I went looking around, and there's the original Sonic. Then I found something called RSDK. And then I found something called Sonic Forever. And then there's Sonic Origins. And they're all, like, slightly different. And I couldn't find, like, the difference between RSDK and Forever. They were both, like, widescreen mods. But there wasn't, like, really enough information on either of them. Earned you as a resident around here. Nice, Uzi. I appreciate the follow. Sonic 1 Forever. Do you know what the difference is between Sonic 1 Forever and RSDK? Because they both looked very similar. I guess RSDK didn't have, like, the menu system that Forever had. But, like, do you know the difference between those two? Because they were both, like, widescreen mods for it. But I couldn't quite tell what that was. You're unfamiliar with that? Okay. Because I went looking online, and, like, people were, like, recommending things, but nobody was, like, specifically stating, like, the differences between these things. So I was just like, I just want to know what the hell these differences are. First person who wasn't a fuckwit about going about guessing that in any capacity. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. And you know, sometimes people like to hint at things without actually saying things, and I don't know, man. It's all of that's like skating on thin ice. I tried to be polite and take a guess, but yeah, people can be strange and weird. They definitely can. I could be strange and weird. I'm definitely offensive, but in different ways. But in many different ways. Yeah, RSDK seemed to be another, like, Sonic build, widescreen build. I don't know if it, like, Sonic 1 Forever was the Android decompilation, I think, and I'm not quite sure what RSDK was. I mean, both you needed to, like, own some version of, like, Sonic so that you could play it, but I'm not sure. Ready for you to be offended? Yeah, I mean, I could see someone taking offense to it. I definitely could. I took a gamble. Oh, okay, we're just going over there. It was called RSDK, like, at the GitHub. It was literally called RSDK. And it was not the same thing as Sonic 1 Forever. Or at least I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But there was a GitHub for Sonic 1 Forever, and there was one for RSDK, so I assume that they were separate things. Maybe it's just a fork? Plant Bud? You'd have circumvented Automod so hard that Automod wouldn't have a chance to trigger in relation to if you were offended. Nice. Take no guff.
Okay, Blaster. Going up.
You're on your way, Darwin. Next floor, sporting goods and swimwear.
Are we going to Dick's? I love Dick's. But all right, I'll check out. I'll try to play. Crap. I will play when we get around to it. We will play Sonic 1 Forever, I guess. So if you're wondering what's happened, we hit the first goal. We hit the first goal. So we did this. We did this. Goal was achieved. I didn't notice that on Sunday. I was a little out of it on Sunday because I was streaming for 20 hours. But we hit this goal. So Sonic the Hedgehog was achieved. We got to 10 new sub points. So bingo bango. I'm gonna play Sonic 1. So when we're done doing all these like Disney game things, we will play Sonic 1. Now we're on our way to Crash Bandicoot 2. Everything you can say says that RSDK is the extension you need from the file, the mobile version of Sonic 1 to play Sonic 1 Forever. Maybe they're the same thing, but I looked up RSDK and I found a GitHub of it, which was a very different thing. Here, let's see here. RSDK Sonic. Yeah, decompilation of Sonic 1 and 2 2013. This is what I found. This is what I found right here. This is GitHub. And it seems to be different than Sonic 1 Forever. To be honest, 15 almost years on here, you kind of learn how to bypass Automa. By the way, I deleted my original account I made 15 years ago. You're talking like just in TV times? I had an account on Justin TV, but I forgot the password to it. And I lost access to I lost access to the email that I had associated with that. Or I forgot the password to it. And so I don't have my Justin TV account anymore, which makes me kind of sad. So around like 2016, I created this one. But yeah, I've been around the Twitch for a long time. Regardless, you can send you a zip file with everything you need if you want. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it set up and running. It's fine. I got that one running. I got Sonic 1 Forever running. We're good to go. It was just I was just wondering which one, because I fired them up and they are different. They're not the same. They are not the same.
That looks like one cool ride. You get all the best assignments.
Yeah, sure, Blaster. I am so lucky. Juarez, anything from Specs yet?
Nothing yet.
To use a zip line, simply stand underneath and jump up to grab the handle.
OG access, because those never can be reacquired. At the end of the day, I mean, it's just something, you know, for you that you can sit there and go, look, I had this. It's all good. There's bigger things to concern. Sorry, not sorry. Did I just, like, start a sentence and not finish it, and it just became nonsensical gibberish? That do be happening. Well, shit. It is dead, right? Kinda sucks when they fall down there, you don't get any of the goodies from them. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's ice. Sure. Yeah, we're just going around the outside, then we go back in the building. I got it. Cool, cool. No, alright, you know what? Let's just use the, yeah, there we go. So much easier. Alright, but yeah, sometime in the nearish future, we'll be playing through Sonic 1 since you guys unlock that goal. Yay! Yay, Sonic, yay. I'm sure some of you are excited for that. I'm sure someone out there is like, good, Serial's finally gonna be playing Sonic. You just finished watching Monarch on Apple TV and holy shit, so much better than the last 2 or 3 movies. Man, Godzilla -1 was fucking fantastic. That movie was dope as hell. Have you seen that yet, Teak? That might be, that's... I haven't seen every Godzilla movie, and I haven't seen all the new ones, but... Godzilla -1 is up there as, I think, one of the best Godzilla movies. Alien Romulus. That comes out this weekend. That comes out this weekend. I'm super excited for that. We were talking about that the other day and how I feel like they just like spoiled the entire movie with the trailers. I'm excited for it though. I don't know what reviewers and stuff are saying about it, but I'm definitely pumped. I like some aliens and it looks like it's gonna go back to like true to form. Got the collector's edition of -1 pre-ordered. Oh, nice. Well, I hope when you do see it that you're going to enjoy it, man, because I really like that one. Apparently, they also released a black and white version not all that long ago. It does look like there's a other side to that door. Locked for now. Oh, you have seen it? Oh, okay. I don't remember that. You know me, man. I don't have a great memory of stuff. I try to remember things. I don't remember well.
Flores, I see Saber.
Hold on, Darwin. I'm getting some funny readings. Not sure that...
I don't suppose you want to surrender. Do not worry. I have Mr. Saber's retirement plan all worked out. Though I'm afraid it won't be much fun for him.
Or see if you can track the source of the hologram. Finding the real Leonard Saber just got a lot harder.
Ready to give up, rodent? If not, I have more surprises. All ready and waiting just for you.
So you think Monarch is better than -1? I wanted to keep looking around in there. Throw somebody a sub, get 3 months of Apple TV, watch Monarch. 2 or 3 legendary Godzilla movies. I know they're the studio. Did they not do -1? Is that somebody else?
Ah! Okay, team, I gotta stay focused here.
-1 is Toho. Oh, okay.
Still mobile.
Gotcha.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
So what was the last Godzilla one that Legendary did? Did they do... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't see anything. God damn it. Camera's definitely not doing me any favors here.
Now, this is one of those times I do wish Plaster was here.
Oh, good. Okay.
No way. It can't be that good.
Fucking endless. Oh god, man, you move so they move so much faster than you. Shotgun, man. I keep forgetting that we have that.
A little wiped here.
Such a good weapon, too. Oh, man. What'd I miss here? Flip the coin. It's a waffle iron. Your crit proc did 102 damage in one shot, 126 in total. Nice, dude. That's a lot of damage for Dungeons and Dragons. What is it? Godzilla... Shin Godzilla. Is that... What was the... So what's the last legendary movie that they did? I did not like Shin Godzilla. I thought Shin Godzilla was absolutely atrocious. Like, Godzilla was cool... But that movie was just a giant snooze fest. Godzilla, King Kong. Now is okay, so was that one... Is that the US one? Is there a US legendary versus a Japan legendary? Or is that like the Japanese Godzilla versus King Kong? is cool. You're 50% sure Teak blocked you. I don't know. I think mods have to see everyone. I don't think mods can block certain people. Also, don't harass my mods, Burial. You know, if you don't like them, that's cool. Keep that shit to yourself. Legendary Pictures is a US studio. Oh, okay. Okay. Toho is Japan. I didn't know if there was like an extension of Legendary. My brain was fried there playing the game and putting all that shit together. I got you. Toho does the Godzilla stuff. Right. Legendary did all the recent King Kong stuff. Right. Yeah. King of Monsters was pretty good. Godzilla X Kong, or whatever you call that, Godzilla Kong movie, the newest one, was, yeah. I mean, it's okay, like, for a popcorn movie, but, yeah. Godzilla vs. Kong was pretty entertaining. The newest one was not that great. Wasn't abysmal by any means, but it's not something that you're going to be, like, super excited about. Which is, oh, this is just, I wanted to see if we could go over there. The answer is no. Okay. I thought maybe somewhere high up here there was something. King of Monsters versus X-Kong were both disappointing step down. Yeah, King of Monsters was dope as hell. I thought, after they had done that, I was like, dude, all they got is going up from here. All they got is going up. I kind of enjoyed them fighting Mechagodzilla in Versus. I kind of enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty fun. There wasn't really an interesting monster for them to fight in X. There just wasn't. The elder giant ape was just, with his kaiju, his ice kaiju, was just kind of I think, and especially because the whole focus was on Kong versus Godzilla, I think I'm more of a Kong person than a Godzilla person than a Kong person. And yeah, that one just had a very strong emphasis on, it was more of a Kong movie with Godzilla being featured in it versus like the two of them sharing the screen in that one as well. Godzilla was just kind of like an afterthought in that one, and I think I prefer my my Godzillas to my Kongs. You found me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here. Right, yeah, we refilled our ammo. That was good. We were running real low on our cluster rifle there.
Or is any update?
Nothing on Saber's location, but I have an idea. If we can uplink your IR equipment to the building security, I should be able to triangulate the location of the real Saber.
Good work. So what do I do?
That's the hard part. You must get to the nearest security uplink station, and that's inside the Bureau's high-tech crimes division. Probably has a high security door, and no telling what else you'll face.
Other than that, it's a walk in the park.
Yeah, looks like we said goodbye to whatever we had going on over there. Unless somehow we work our way over into that area again, that's pretty much it. That's unfortunate. I don't know what that CD would have been, but it would have been nice to have the upgrade. I wonder where they'll go to next with Kong, the American, or the, like, I guess both Godzilla and Kong. I don't recall there being, like, anything teaser oriented at the end of Godzilla X Kong. So I'm curious what they'll end up going for there. It was cool to have Mothra. Yeah, they've pretty much burned. I mean, unless somehow they want to bring in Gamera. But Gamera's not really a bad guy. So they would probably, I mean, the other ape that they introduced there really wasn't anything. I don't think that the kaiju that Kong was riding on was like really any sort of villain. I don't know what they're gonna do unless they go intergalactic. I guess they could go to space. I don't know. And there doesn't... I don't know where they would go from here. Like, you could bring... you could do Mecha Ghidorah, right? You could bring him back in mecha form. Or in here, this level's huge. I guess there's that. A sequel set for 2027. Godzilla X Kong was the highest grossing movie of the Legendary series. That's discouraging. You don't want more? I mean, look. If it means we get more, I guess I'm happy. I guess. You know, maybe that one was bad and the next one will, you know, be redemption, you know? Maybe that one will be much better. Maybe. It also might be terrible. But it could be better. You know, I was saying this the other day that, you know, I'd rather something be good than awful. Which I guess is true to an extent. But sometimes I just want more of something. Maybe I just want more Godzilla and King Kong. Low box office would encourage a course correction. Oh, you think? Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, but it also could mean the end of the franchise, though. A low box office could also mean the end. So I guess it goes both ways. You know, it's encouraging to say that, okay, people are still interested in this. We haven't burnt everything out, you know? It's Godzilla, there's no end. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I would have actually... I know a lot of people didn't enjoy Godzilla 97, but I would have liked to have seen more of that. I would have liked to have seen more of that. Like, they teased, you know, a sequel with, like, Godzilla laying eggs and having a bunch of babies. I want to see what, like, 30 Godzillas do.
There's one mean paper shredder guarding the door ahead, but I think I have a way you can get past it.
And that is?
Okay, there's one of those hollow scanners right near you. It'll make a hollow disc version of you, Darwin. Throw it in front of those crazy appliances, and they'll ignore you completely. As long as your clone keeps running, it should work like a charm.
Blaster, sometimes you are absolutely brilliant.
I did not pay attention.
Stand close to the holoscanner and press the button to produce a holodisc.
Oh, that's gonna scan me. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna sneak by. Got it. They did. It's called Godzilla the series. Did that actually, like, pick up after the movie? I remember watching, like, a handful of episodes of that, but was largely disinterested in it. So I never watched it from the beginning. I only saw, like, an episode here and there, and I was like, I don't like this. Was it any good? Gotcha.
Carry the holodisc using the electro whip. Throw it in front of enemies to create a distraction. Holodiscs can be attacked and damaged by enemies, so will only last for a while.
From downtown. Neat. 40 episodes set after the movie. Way better than it had any right to be. That's cool. I'm glad that it was decent. I'm glad that it wasn't like a big letdown. I think that was the only time that I remember seeing Monarch before, right? Monarch was part of that. Have they played a role in that one? Man. Hold up. I think it said that there was like a vent around there. They called it something else. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought, I don't remember. I remember hearing the term Monarch before, and I wasn't sure. I haven't seen like a ton of stuff, and so I just figured it was from the cartoon series, from the Venture Brothers. Yeah, the giant benevolent butterfly Monarch. That one. Wait. I don't know that you can get into those. Is that... exclusive to the Legendary? Stop doing that. I keep meaning to hit the back button there. I think those just spew out. It doesn't show where he is. Moth. Maybe it does. I don't fucking... The fly. No, I think it does. I don't think we can go in those vents. Even though there's bugs in them. I don't think we can. Back from taking a fine racehorse quality piss. Thank you for sharing. I've had those moments. Don't kill me! Okay, it was a bad decision, bad decision. Good job. Indeed. Indeed. New name. It is that time of the year for Smoke to do a new name. Fucking gerbling, you could be out right about I disappear too. Sure. Sure. It's Ferial. Bill encourages it. Alright, yep, that was a bad decision.
It's getting really cold in here.
Something's wrong with the cooling system.
You know a way to...
Oh, a little cold, and you with all that nice warm fur. My toys have been playing with the cooling system. I'm afraid it's, going to get even colder. You better keep moving, guinea pig.
Oh, no, you encourage it. You encourage it. there any purpose to that? No. You asked how many cars you'd say, not counting your overseas pair. Covered up shipment you've got to deal with, like 39. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of cars. I have one. You got to chill. Most of them were willed to you, so you didn't have a say. Oh, from family. I was gonna say, well, that's cool, but also it's kind of sad. Oh, a family member could have just been a car collector, you know? Are they all in working order, or are they in, like, different states?
That door. I can't get access. My guess is that the mechanism is broken.
I'll have to find some other way through.
Mooch can carry holodisks by flying close and pressing the carry button.
I know. This is my first rodeo. Each car was an either take it or risk the kids of family members who gave it, selling it for under market. I got you. I got you. What? Stupid fly. Alright, so that doesn't open, but that does? Yeah, no, I got you. When is Shirley in Massachusetts? Smassachusetts? All right, let's have it shoot the door. Oh. Yeah, that's the idea, is how we're gonna get in there, is have it shoot the door, but I get it. That's why they told me the hollow disk thing. Yeah. I'm an idiot. A known idiot here, cereal. So do you have like a big garage where you store them all? You just store them out on your lawn? Where do you keep 39 cars? Do you have like a storage thing? Car locker. Mooch. Oh. Stupid thing, get through. Ah. And that's how you open a door. Huh. Uh-oh.
Now I could use a flamethrower.
Uh-oh. This could be rough. Alright, that actually went okay-ish. I'm surprised, shocked even, surprised even. We have to turn on the fire. I think he was just joking around. I don't think he actually knows anything. I don't think he actually knew. I think he was just saying something completely random. I think it's just pure coincidence there. No, I know. Oh, I know. You got that, you got that, you subscribe to ESPN. Okay, nice. Did that actually melt all of it? Good. Frick. Question is, do I want to fight this stuff? It didn't melt it? Literally inside.
Okay, that one is stopped cold.
Oh god. Really? Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, we gotta do things slowly in there. If I can leave the fire extinguisher out here for right now, and then just take on fucking came in. No. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's bring it over here and have it melt this stuff first. You get that? Alright, and then let's get you. I didn't see you there! Okay. For real though, you've got a 65 Cobra. Your mother-in-law snagged off her co-worker's brother that you're gonna fix up. It's coming from Massachusetts in a few weeks. Nice. 65 Cobra, that's a it's a Mustang, right? Where did they come from?
The incendiary charge will explode on impact, melting ice and damaging nearby enemies.
What? I wasn't paying attention because I'm in the middle of combat. You know, giving instructions in the middle of combat is a terrible thing to do. I'm trying to fight, not pay attention. A paint job, some light tuning, and a bit of rewiring. All shit you could do in a week. Nice. What do you plan? Do you plan on like fixing it up and selling it off, or are you gonna just add it to the collection? Right. So what'd they say this does? Oh, it gives you grenades. Oh, I see. From downtown! Oh, so you're fixing it up for her? Okay, cool. You get to joyride in it. Nice. Very nice. Demure. $1,400 is a lot of cheddar. That's a whole lot. Oh, okay. Cheating. See, we cheating again. Always cheating. Trying to suck my bugs. Don't you hate it when they suck your bugs? Just trying to look around. And they're all putting their mouth on my bugs. Can't be a good daughter-in-law. Use your skills. To please mother-in-law, that's always a good thing.
Wish I had some skates.
Happy mother-in-law, happy life. That's what they say, right? Screw you, man. Double screw you, man. Alright, let's see what's in here. Horrible things. Horrible, nasty things. Hear a crazy story from before the marriage that happened with your mother-in-law? I mean, I don't know your mother-in-law, so sure. Just know that I judge out loud, quietly. Very quietly, loudly. Like a good story, a good yarn. Alright, well, we don't need health. Hello. Ah! All right. That could have gone so much worse. That could have gone so much worse, and then it didn't, and then we won. And that's what we're about. Winning. So there was nothing over here, though. Yeah, unfortunately, just nothing. Scammed. Scammed. Alright, into the tube. Or vent duct. Vent duct tube vent. I'm still gonna leave that there for now. Just keep that in the back of our brain for the time being. Remember that there's a 1-up down here. Or we just lose it somehow because we move forward.
As I reach the high-tech crimes division, but I'm gonna need a key card to access the area.
There's a security booth in the next room. They'll have one, but you'll need to use the terminal to get in there. Any motion sensors around?
I see one. Bet I can use it to get the power up and running.
But Darwin, there's no direct line of sight. You'll have to bend or bounce the beam. Won't be easy.
Whereas nothing's been easy today.
Use a motion sensor
Bend
to
and or
activate the
bounce
terminal to gain
beams?
entrance to the security office.
Dude, I can bend it like Beckham. My name is Keira Knightley, alright? Y'all don't know. I'd totally buy Baldur's Gate 3 on PC if folks make some cool instance mods, like more encounters. I am sure people... They just added mod support, or they're soon adding mod support to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure there's already mods, but they're like officially adding it. So I guarantee you there's going to be some great stuff out there. I guarantee you, man. The Baldur's Gate community is... Oh, it's coming in September. Okay. Yeah. Dope. I'm sure that there are people steadily at work, you know, powering up their nerd brains to do some cool shit, man. People plotting and scheming some interesting things. It'll probably just be boobs. Just boobs everywhere. Baldur's Gate players are just horny nerds. So this should tell you how drunk you can get. Christmas party at her office to her business she runs. You're swigging away at a Jolly Nog. You don't know the name? It was spiked eggnog. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, eggnog, adult nog. Gotcha. And killed a bottle and a quarter. She takes you to her office 5 minutes later. We end up having sex in her office. You banged your mother-in-law? Oh my god. And surprisingly... You know this because your husband walked in on you and walked out to grab food and after said he was fine with it as you were drunk. Neither you or your mother-in-law remembered, just your husband remembering from walking in. That would be a lot to unpack. That would be a lot to unpack. That would definitely be a lot. Was your mother-in-law single? Was she married at the time? I got a lot of questions. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I am curious. Welcome to the chaos that you are. A whirling dervish of freakiness. That's were you attracted to your mother-in-law? Nice either way. Or was it just, hey, the opportunity knocked, let's do it? I'm not gonna turn down free sex. Let's go for it. Neat. What? Oh, there's a vent thing here. Okay, that's actually good to know. She was way past drunk. Nice. No one took advantage of anyone. That's the important part. Yo, alright. And you're positive your husband didn't make this, since you don't remember, you're positive your husband didn't make this up just to fuck with you? Hey, remember that time you banged my mom? No! Yeah, it happened. It totally, yeah, he's not like gaslighting you. Mother-in-law sex is top tier. Started as let's grab some whiskey from her flask to toast because it was also a Christmas party. She was promoted to owner. That's a nice promotion. That'll get you randy. And she kind of got frisky, went through the motions. And she knew that you were, I guess at the time, dating her son. Dude, your mother-in-law does not have inhibitions. Nice. Mooch transmitter. Alright. Still sorting some things out. Alright, alright. Early in things. I got you. I got you. Deciding on labels. Are we doing this thing? We not doing this thing? I got you. I got you. And you decide the best course of action is to bang his mom. It's a good course of action. When I'm confused, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna bang your mom. Good choice. I dig it. I dig it. See, and now you can actually be called a motherfucker. Not many people get to say that, you know? Not many people get to say that. Taking your mom to new heights. Who walked in, because you remember him walking, then her manager walking in, and she even confirmed it? Oh my god. Multiple people? He was like, yo, you don't want to go in there. And they were like, why? And opened up. Oh god. And she didn't like get in trouble because she's the owner. Because it's your dog. Uh-oh. Was that Euro road trip? The cousin? You ever put peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off? It's not cheating, because it's your dog. Manager didn't give a shit. She was just seeing where, because it was white elephant time. Hey guys, we're gonna do white elephant. Oh my. Someone's getting their present early. I've got a lot of stories. But I can't say that I have ever, if I remember ever, doing something freaky with a partner's parent. Usually because their parents are not attractive. Super nice. Very friendly. Maybe not the do sexual things with types. Ah! There's another one? Oh, okay. Barely. There's an eyeball. Santa may have missed out that night because someone else came. Damn. 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 This gets crazier. The next morning you wake up hungover as shit. I would assume. Your panties ended up on her desk. It sounds like a movie. Because she called, like, why are your pink lace panties in my fucking office? I'll give you, I don't know, 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses. All answers are going to be incorrect, though. Like right here? It missed? Dang, we gotta go closer? We gotta go closer? How about right there? This one better?
Now that was cool.
Pick him up, so I drive down to get him, and she's like, did someone fuck in my office? Smells like whiskey and sex. No. There's one of them CD things, too, up there. I don't want to fight that thing. Where am I going now? Activate the terminal. I don't want to go up there. There's a pain in the ass. We could get those, things to fly. There's 3 of them? God damn it. We could get those to come down here. I guess we're okay.
Retrieve the key card from the security office to access the high-tech crime lab.
Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. All right, yeah, you can come down here. You can get it. Word? Yeah, right. I think there was one more up there. Manager walks in, gives her a folder, and says, "You were drunk as hell last night, so I think something happened." And she heard her ask. It was so hilarious. You space out and blush, realizing the paint under your nails match the scratches on the desk. This totally sounds like a lurid novel that had like Fabio on the front of it. What this man must know about Christian, all his secrets. That was nasty. That was nasty. I don't know what kind of secrets they know about Christian, but that was nasty. That was nasty. And Christian be having secrets? Like, what kind of secrets be Christian having? Like teeny weeny secrets? Big meaty secrets. Meat secrets. I don't think we need to fight that thing. I feel as though we don't have to risk it for that biscuit. I know you did, Bill. I know you did. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Son of a gun. Or we could go get that, we can go get the one up top. That'll be good.
Did that ever look good?
Sweet. Alright, well, I mean, that's alright. That's why the one-up's there, for when you do stupid shit. Yoink. So we got this to the right and to the left. Alright, so we're gonna use you to break open a door. What's in front of us here? That's where we want to go, and then that's where we can go. Gotcha. The fact later that week she calls you down to her office like, hey, so you still looking for a job that pays well, throws you a contract in her office, says, read page 9, I'm not hiring you as you're my son's girlfriend or wife, and I'm doing this on your own accord. You feel like you could be your assistant around here? Did you actually accept the job? Or were you like, no, this could be weird? Were you like, fuck that, I need a job with monies? Alright, can't go up there. Alright, so we're activating the Uber here. Let's blow up a door. Door explosion. Alright, what are we fighting in here? Not great, but you know what? For just whip, that went okay. You're being screwed over at your other job that you retired from? Retired, eh? Is that a fancy way of saying got fired or quit? Or actually retired? You put in time, you get a pension. 60% of your goddamn pay was taxed due to overseas IRS bullshit. Jesus. A game dev worked in the arcade dev field for 7 years. What'd you work on? Like right here would be good. Yeah, good one. Nice. Oh, you can't. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. It's all good. I thought I heard something skittering around. I thought I heard something skittering. I guess not. Left on your own accord in February of this year on the 11th. Even flew everyone on the team to Tokyo, rented out a bar, and did full sushi menu. Nice. It sounds awesome. We're gonna go to Tokyo and eat some sushi. It sounds like fun. I'm sure sushi's better in Tokyo than it is in the US. Not a huge sushi person, but I'd eat some sushi in Japan. I totally would. That's a lot of dues to pay, though. Flying out to Japan is not cheap. And I guess if you're on the West Coast, it's a little bit more convenient, but still, it's not cheap. No, don't hit that. You can't run while you have this. Well, jetpack run. Ah! Where the hell am I going? There's a door somewhere around here, right? Oh, it was right here the whole time. Skaboom. The satellite dish is block. What satellite dish is blocking my path? You were the youngest on the team. The boss hired you off a fluke. Nice. You had no fucking reason to be there. You got lucky. That was all. That's sweet. Who cares? You got to start somewhere, right? Oh. Alright. I didn't know where we were going. That could have been bad. This will be bad. Ah! Leave me alone! How do I fight them? You move so slow compared to everything else. Like, that's just impossible to get away from. Bad game. From downtown. Figure you rent a bar full menu for your retirement from the team as one of the thanks for putting up with you. Nice. But all the way in Japan? Now, this wasn't while you were in Japan, right? This was, You were working somewhere else and then just flew out there?
Okay, Darwin. The security uplink station should be just there, right to your...
Oh, you two are getting so tiresome. You see, I cannot lose this game. Not now. Mr. Saber is completely cornered by my machines. Don't worry. When they get to him, it will all be quite quick.
Keep talking, Yanshu. Sounds like you're the one who's starting to worry.
You know the owners of the bar? Lovely gay couple who makes some great cocktails. Dude, I like a good cocktail.
Please be advised, tickets are still available for the Bureau's holiday party.
I love a good cocktail. I don't know the names of any cocktails, but I love a good one. All right, one more shot. I couldn't see where that was going. Cheating as cheating game. Always cheating. All right, we got out of it though. We know you do. What do you know that I don't know? You met one of them 15 years ago on Twitch? He's your head admin and stayed friends after you left Twitch. Eventually, he flew you out and started to forge lessons as he figured it would keep you from being bored during the bar's closed hours. Oh, nice. Be one of the two owners. Yeah, I got you. Watch the clip. I can't. Or I refuse. I refuse. I'm sure it's something embarrassing. I say a lot of embarrassing things without realizing it. And things taken out of context. Rude. Rude. Bill's always taking things out of context. It was an accident, I swear. Or maybe it was on purpose, I swear. Maybe it was both. It was both. I like both. I seen the hamster. How's it going up in here? As long as you're not doing, you know, inappropriate things to the hamsters, things are going great. I got my eye on you, Opal. Just like everyone. I'm watching all of you. How you doing? Nah, never. Them some booties. What is Pikachu doing? Is everyone else as turned on as I am over Pikachu? Just me? Okay. I know Pikachu had a dumpster. Wait. Oh no. About to cook a cheese quesadilla. Yo, you gonna put anything in that cheese quesadilla? Like hamster meat? Mmm. Tasty hamster meat. Just super lame and cheesy? Dude, I like a regular just cheese quesadilla. I'm always down with that. way back when, I used to work at a restaurant and we got to like make whatever we wanted. And well, as a chef, I was a line cook, and so I would just like add a bunch of different things onto my quesadillas. They're the best quesadillas I've ever had. I don't know what they did to their chicken. I don't know how they prepared it, but it was freaking fantastic. And, oh my God. They were great quesadillas. They were also like the really big fucking quesadillas. So, you know, at restaurants they have, you know, big grills. And so we had like those like extra large tortillas. And so you would just, you know, make the quesadilla and, you know, flip it over in half. Those things are bigger than just like the large tortillas that you get. They're like the big burrito ones. And you're like, you can't put a burrito in this. Here we go into another job you have. You're also your mother-in-law's personal call event chef. Neat. That's neat. So you're a good cook? I don't think I could do that. I enjoy cooking quite a bit, but I don't think I would want to do it for a job. I think I would lose my love of doing that if I had to do it all the time. Cooking's a lot of work. Like it's like doing science in the kitchen, you know? You make a dish and then you go, I think I can improve on this. So then like the next time you make it, you get to like try different things and stuff like that, you know? And I like cooking in the kitchen because it's, you know, it's just like one big science experiment. Sometimes what you do is gross and terrible, and other times you go, holy fuck, I struck gold. Yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Nope. Buy button. There we go. Bam. Let's do this. Let's get into that vent. Oh, I guess I don't have to. We could just go right here. Oh, well, I know, because I actually worked in a kitchen. Take that back. I know, I worked in a kitchen. Champagne chicken? I mean, I've drunk champagne. I don't know that I've ever put champagne in as, like, some... You can climb up that? Okay, I'm a little upset. Getting off of that was not as easy as I thought. Champagne fiery curry chicken. No, I don't know that I've ever made. I mean, I've put beer in things and I put wine and stuff. I don't think that I've ever used champagne for anything. At least in that regard. I mean, I've made a mimosa. Does that count? I've also made a beer mosa. So what's in a champagne? What's in champagne chicken? How does that work? I'm intrigued. What the hell are we doing here? Do something back into the right. Oh, I see. There's the we melt that. Okay. What? All right, I see the motion detector here. We would need like a fire hydrant or something to break that. $80 bottle of peach champagne from New Zealand. That's too much for champagne. I pay like $5 and then I feel terrible the next day. The price ain't shit, but it's just a price point for when you make it, how much goes into it. I can't imagine. What, do you pour the entire bottle inside of... You just boil... I'm just gonna boil some champagne real quick. I'm gonna blanch this chicken in champagne. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna give this chicken a champagne bath. Peach champagne? I've had chicken and fruit before. I don't know that I've had chicken and peaches, but I've had that in salad, but I've never had like peach flavored chicken marinated or whatever, what have you. I think we did get a disc. All right, we got to figure out how we're gonna... I think I know how we're gonna get by the thing over here. For real, you're not gonna aim at me over here? What? Okay, you can aim there. You just like, no, it's not gonna aim through that. This has got to be a reflection. Oh, maybe I can reflect off of that. How the hell would you do that? Oh, I think I see. I think I get it. All right. What? Make a copy. Oh. Okay, weird. Use a quarter in the chicken, 1/8 in its sauce, and the rest is a pairing drink. If you do it just right, you get buzzed off the chicken. I feel like if you're getting drunk off the chicken, you're not fully cooking it. Alcohol burns off really quickly. Really quickly.
Gotta love the space age.
If we could rotate that thing, then we could have it like squirting here. Pouring it on after it's cooked. Oh, I got you. Mix it into the spices and sauces. Actually, alcohol burns off. Dripping the alcohol in the chicken, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've definitely cooked with alcohol before, and like that shit, I mean, it's just there for like the flavor. That stuff burns off really fast when you cook something. So yeah, if you do it afterwards, sure, I totally get you. I totally get you. That'll do it. That'll for sure do it. There's our fire hydrant. Gotcha. All right. That's what we needed. And then a separate sauce, yeah. I've had Jack Daniel's marinade before. Not a huge whiskey. God, what is that shit called? I haven't even had it in so long, I can't even remember. It's not whiskey. What's like Jack Daniel's and yeah, what is that? There's like, it's not Scotch, but bourbon. Bourbon? No. Is Jack Daniel's just whiskey? I don't know why I was thinking of something else. It's just whiskey. Jägermeister's good for steak? I don't think I want my steak tasting like licorice. I like black licorice. I like black licorice a lot, but bourbon. Yeah, Jim Beam is probably what I was thinking of, bourbon. Yeah, maybe you were right there, Opal. I might have been thinking bourbon. Bourbon sounds about right. I got really fucked off of Jim Beam in college. Like, bad. Like, super bad. Like, you know, alcohol poisoning bad. We did an iron pour. And after the iron pour, we always have like a big celebration because it was an all-day event. We didn't have like your standard like hoist crane, so we had to do a lot of manual labor. So it'd be an all-day event. Once we got the hoist crane up, then everything went smooth and it wasn't as difficult. We would work so much faster, but up until that point, so it was like an all-day event, so you do a lot of physical labor, and at the end of the day we would have like, you know, alcohol and food is potluck kind of thing. Everyone would bring some food, and so one of the graduate students, I guess she wasn't a graduate student at the time, but she was an undergrad. She came over to me and some friends and she was like, let's do hard shots of hard liquor, and handed me the bottle of Jim Beam, and I was just like, fuck yeah, we gonna drink some Jim Beam! Dude, I drank like 3/4 of that. Like, it was like, pass it around, pass back to me, pass it to you, pass it back to me, pass it to you, pass it back to me. Dude, I was so fucked, and I was drinking beer the entire time, and I was not drinking water or eating food. I got so wasted. I got white girl wasted. Oh man, me and Jim Beam did not get along. I can't drink that stuff anymore. There was also Jack Daniels. It wasn't just drinking Jim Beam. We were also drinking Jack Daniels. Oh my God, anger German accent, nice. Pissed off German. I always think when I hear German words and that is just always angry. People, Germanic language is just yelling. Like, you're just being super kind and saying I love you, but you're screaming at the top of your lungs. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Yes, I do speak German. Canceled? Why? I'm sorry, Germany. I didn't mean to offend you. Germany's a lovely country filled with lovely people. Yeah, I got destroyed off of Jim Beam. I have had a lot of alcohol poisoning in my life. A lot. a lot. Like, the kind of amount that you're like, wow, you should probably be dead. And I probably should be. I'm probably pretty lucky that I am not dead from alcohol poisoning, because it's super easy to do. Died from alcohol poisoning. But you pretty much named the alcohol, and I'm pretty sure that I've had alcohol poisoning from it. Tequila, vodka.
Whereas I've got my IR system uplinked to security.
Great. Hold on. There. Got Saber. He's not far away. Only 2 floors down. I've opened the office so you can get in. But you'll have to go outside again to get him in time.
Outside? Blaster, you there? I was hoping you had a handy vent I could use.
Sorry, D. No vents near you. Go on out there. You know you love it.
Right.
Corlejo Anejo, blue big bottle of tequila. We did Tomatodo shots to drink all in Spanish. It's a Mexican drinking game. Filled half a bottle in a night doing double shots. That shit was fun. I don't drink anymore. Well, that's not necessarily completely true, but I don't really drink anymore. But I could hold down. People would always be like, I'm keeping up with you, Serial. And I'd be like, all right, cool. They gone. Like they're like, I gotta slow down. What are you doing to yourself? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We just getting started. How do you do this? I don't know. I could handle people. I mean, I have seen alcoholics drink, and that is something different. That is something different. But most people that claim that they could drink could not hang with me. There were 1 or 2 people that actually could, but by the end of the evening, they'd be kind of like this, and I'm like, all right, we going to your place to do shots? And they're like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I mean, you could probably have labeled me as a social drinker alcoholic for sure, but I could definitely put them back. It helps when you're a really big individual, you know? But I don't know, it's just tolerance levels you build up over time. But I could do some drinking. Time and place for everything. Yeah. I stopped. I was in a pretty bad place a few years ago, and I was like drinking way too much. And so I slowly cut back, and eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go a month without drinking. And that month turned into, it's been like 2 years maybe now, a year and a half. I'm not entirely sure, I forget, but I've had a couple beers here and there since then. Like when my dad passed away, you know, back in November. But not much. I got a buddy who calls up every once in a while and we'll go get a beer or two, but I haven't really gotten like drunk in a really long time. And I don't know, I'm not saying like I'm done with that. I'm not opposed to alcohol, but I really don't drink much anymore. Surprisingly, alcohol is filled with a lot of empty calories, and I lost a shit ton of weight when I stopped drinking. I lost an obscene amount of weight when I stopped drinking. That was a lot of extra calories. You don't really think about that. Come. Hey, come on. You going over here. Please don't get shot by the laser beam. Yeah, we gotta open this out. Craziest liquor you drank was Habu. That's Japanese. Japanese make some really good whiskey. Scotch. I guess it's Scotch. I guess it's not whiskey. I guess it's Scotch. I've had some of that. That's real good. Snake infused sake. Snake, you read that right? Infused sake. They put a snake inside of it. Well, there we go. Nice. You know, while we're here, let's buy our upgrades. I think we got 1 or 2 of them. Let's pick that up. Vietnamese, Japanese. They put the venom in. Doesn't sound like if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, you get the venom. I don't believe I want to infuse myself with snake venom. What kind of snake is it? As though I would know any sort of Japanese snakes. Normal and venom infused, so you can get either or. Is it like the fugu? If somebody doesn't prepare it right, you're dead. If you show me your blowfish, I'll show you my blowfish. You keep your blowfish away from me. Little bugger! Stop it! No! No! Please stop. So I thought I knocked that other one down. I could have shot him. I could have shot him. Shot him in the ass on the downstroke. The alcohol kills the venom? Interesting. Still there, essentially, from what you're aware of. I wonder how long the potency of venom lasts. Outside of the snake? Oh, we're just jumping out the window? Do I need one of these, though? Oop. Very attractable. Maybe this was just for the hair cutters. No, we made it outside. All right, let's not. It's not. Let's put this right here and let's go fly around. Let's be a fly on the wall, right? Oh, we can dump. We can dump the ironing board. Vacuum cleaner. Do you know the difference between objects? No. You're crazy like your friend. You take an ice pick, pull the snake out a bit, prick it, and drip its blood in a shot glass. It's weird. Oh, I got you, vacuum. I got you. Oh, bye-bye!
Now this is the way to clean.
Hell yeah. Wait, is this progress here? Oh, okay, I see. I thought maybe that was like a secret hidey hole or something. That would have been cool. He told you about that? I'm like, who, what, when, where? Right? I'ma just suck on this snake's blood. You don't know where that snake's been. That's how you get scabies. Not how you get scabies, but that's totally how you get scabies. Oh, did I even fly around that office? Let's look around it real quick. You can't get rabies from reptiles, but you could get scabies. You did some searching, and basically, when stored properly, freeze-dried, and kept at low temperatures, snake venom can remain potent for years. All right, but it has to be under like really certain conditions. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. So yeah, whatever it is when it comes out, and you know, if it's at room temperature for a certain amount of time, it eventually fades, and I would assume some of the alcohol, whatever other things are inside, can help wear down its potency. Science is cool, science is cool, science is learning. We're all about learning. We've learned some crazy things today. Oh God, make it in. That's cool. That's super interesting. Super duper interesting. There's also venom. I mean, I'm assuming like venom that goes into those drinks and stuff like that. It's probably mild or largely harmless to humans. Though we do as humans do a lot of stupid things that put ourselves at risk with just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Like, why take this unnecessary risk? Because I can. Because I can. This is what it's about. It's because you can. It's quarter shot. I'm sure by the time people are imbibing and consuming, it's largely neutralized.
If you get into the adjacent elevator, I should be able to patch your comms directly to him.
Good. Blaster, report.
Checking alternates in the area, Darwin. If there are any other ways in or out, I'll find them.
Keep me posted.
Bariru. You can't keep a good me out. The question is, once we get down there, can we get back up? Let's go down with the bug. We bugging out! Give me that CD. Get away, get away, get away! Aw, dude. Cheating. It was just as a toast at the end of the night. It's cool to be able to say you did something like that, though. I drank snake venom. You don't want to mess with me. Drank it straight. Right out the snake's mouth. Looks like we're going for some sort of, what do you call it? Key card. Gotten a bottle from a bar on loan for 2 shots worth, hence the doing quarter shots. Got you wanted to share. Hey, sharing's caring. Sharing is caring. Oh, toilet power. That's gross. Again? Opal too horny tonight. Did you take some Advil? That was nasty. Oh my god. For what? What are they taking that Advil for? Disgusting. It was doing nasty things and they got all sore from doing them nasty things. And who is that addressed to? Freaks. $200 to get the bottle to prove what it was. So he paid $200 to borrow it? I guess it was $200 to like share the booze. I guess it's not necessarily borrow, but to like share booze. It was the sentence. Not everything in 50 Shades of Grey is like all about like boning. Sometimes it's random. I just flip to a random page and read it. There's no like logic behind any of it. It's just we get what we get, you know. I pop down, I look, and you know the first thing I make eye contact with, that's what we do. I try to avoid reading just, you know, like one word. So if my eyes make, you know, contact with one word, I go, okay, we'll have to do something else. But yeah, they're not always all sexual winners. It's a book, you know. Sometimes they gotta do things like, you know, go to work, talk about emails and stuff. 50 Shades of Virgin Smut. That's me! Wait, shut up. I'm just here to get horned up. I never finished it. I got, you can see how far I got. I got like 3/4 of the way through, 2/3, something like that. This is my boarding pass from when I went to go visit a friend, and I was reading it on the aeroplane to and from. Yeah, I had first class, baby. First class. Where does it say first class? Premier access. Does it say first class on here? I had first class. It was dope. It was the only time in my entire life I've ever flown first class. They were like, we overbooked your flight, sir. You get an upgrade. And I was just like, shut up. And she was like, oh, you don't have to have it. And I was like, no, yes, please. No, yes, please. I sat down and the stewardess, she was like, can I take your jacket? And I was like, no. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Sir, can I also get you a beverage? And I looked over at the guy next to me, and dude, it's like 10 a.m. and the dude had a beer, and I was like, y'all got alcohol? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, can I have a gin and tonic? And she was like, coming right up, sir. And I was like, oh my god, this is the life. Dude, there was leg room. I always have to pay extra in coach to get, you know, the seats that have leg room. They're like, we're gonna charge you more for leg room. Man, us tall people, we need to like have leg room, thank you. You little people in your tiny like seats, they keep like making the seats like, oh god, man. Someone like leaned back in one of the chairs and I was like, my fucking knees, you don't get to lean back. I'm sorry, your comfortability's my comfortability. Fuck you. Get out of here. You can't lean your chair back. Fly first class with your mother-in-law all the time. First class is nice. First class is real nice. It's quite cozy, and I'm jealous of those that get to fly it often, because I do not get to experience that. Oh, I don't know where I'm facing! I always have to be in like one of the exit seats. Sir, you know where you're sitting? You're gonna have to help passengers out. And I'm like, yeah, I know, fine. Fine, I'll help people out. Fine, 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 fine. Do I get a discount for helping people out? No, you get charged more. What? I get charged more and I have to do work? This is malarkey. No expense, want to go to fucking Paris? First class. Rome, first class. Spain, Japan, wherever. That's dope. And you get to sleep with her. Man, what a great mother-in-law. Can your mom pay off my college debt, please? Biden didn't cancel your debt? Damn you, Biden. You got to get on that, man. Get Biden to cancel your debt. Call him up. Call him up. Get you some canceled debt. No, stop doing that. Damn. College is a scam? No. 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 It can be a waste. I'm not going to say it can't be. It can be a waste, but it's definitely not a scam. Depending on what you're getting into. Depending on what you're learning and getting into. Like, there's a lot of things we wouldn't have without college. Like, say, oh, I don't know, doctors. They're pretty important. Scientists are pretty important. We wouldn't have a lot of shit that we have without doctors and, you know, whatever scientists, whatever field that they're in, research or chemistry or whatever. It's not just doctors though, lawyers. You gotta put in a lot of time to do a lot of things and learn certain things. There's a ton of things. There's a ton of things that require education. You don't just wake up one day and go, okay, I know this stuff and I can do these things. You gotta study and I mean, not everything requires college. Doctors are quacks? No. That is inherently not true. Let you explain? I don't think I need an explanation, but go ahead. Go ahead. Have at it. Alright, so that'll get us back down in there. I guess we're gonna get like the key card over here. The money aspect of college? Now, that's something I'll agree with. That's something I'll agree with. It's gotten really out of hand. The amount of money that you pay for continued education is definitely, absolutely got out of hand. When I went to the university, I was paying in-state, and I think I was paying around like 7 or 8 grand per semester, which is a lot. It's about like 16,000 a year. But out of state was like 38,000. I went to the University of Maryland, and I mean that's a lot of money for out of state. And there were a lot of out of state people that went there, but it's even more than that now. It's like 50 grand. It's really expensive for an entire year. It's insane. So yeah, I agree. And getting your master's is insanely expensive. Then going on and getting a PhD, super expensive too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, college is a business. It's a racket. Sometimes you could definitely say that they don't necessarily put the student first. And that should definitely change. And I also feel that, like, I am down for free continued education, you know? You know, at least from like a state-run level, whether it's like a 2 or 4 year school, whether you're going to get your bachelor's or whether you're going to get your associates. associates is the 2 year. You know, I think there should be free higher ed. At least maybe not your master's and PhD, but I definitely think that there should be free higher ed. Because there's a lot of things that you are not going to get education for elsewise. And so I'm down for that. I'm definitely down for that. And it opens it up to so many more people. It opens up education to so many people. If you can't afford it and you're smart enough, you can still go to college. I mean, there's still going to be requirements. It's not just everybody gets in for free. You know, there'll still be requirements to get in. But, I mean, community college should be open to everyone, regardless. You know, I think that should just be a given. Got horrible PTSD when you were 7 and the doc said, oh, can't find her vein, to sedate you and pricked you exactly 231 times before his nurse took over and found your vein like nothing? Well, that doesn't sound like a good doctor. There are bad doctors out there, Uzi. There are bad doctors out there, and that sounds like a bad doctor. They shouldn't do that to you. How do you know it was 231 times? That's crazy. I had that when I was, Oh, I get you. That would do it to any kid. If a doctor continues to poke you and poke you and poke you and poke you, that'd fuck any kid up. That's traumatic. That's traumatic. When I was a kid, I had to go in. I was probably like 6, 7 years old. I had a hiatal hernia. Hiatal, I think is the right thing, where your testicle breaks out of the scrotum and finds its way into the intestine inguinal area, and it's really uncomfortable. And so I had to go and get surgery. And when they had the butterfly herniated testicle, yeah, they had the butterfly needle, and I'm super skinny, and I guess my veins were moving around, and the doctor was just like poking, and I guess she was a nurse, just poking and poking and poking. I mean, she must have poked me like 10 times before she finally got a vein, and yeah, man, that shit fucking sucked. Dude, I was sitting there like biting my lip like, it's gotta stop, it's gotta stop. Like I was trying to be like a big kid and not cry. I was like, I'm gonna be a big boy, I'm not gonna cry. I hated fucking needles. Hated fucking needles. What do they call a kid's doctor? A pediatrician? My pediatrician, I hated that dude so much. I hated that dude so much. He shouldn't have been treating kids. He had the worst bedside manner for children, and he definitely gave me a fear of needles too. Needles fucking hurt. Most kids don't want to get stabbed. Most kids don't want to get stabbed. So you have to find ways to calm the kid down and stuff like that. You know what he did? He threatened to strap me to the papoose board. I was like, how is this how you like treat children? Why the fuck are you doing this? He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, tie you down to the table, and then I'm gonna do it that way. And they did that, and I was like, dude, this is how you give children PTSD. He was an abysmal pediatrician. I don't know why my mom kept taking me back there. I was like, you gotta find someone else. But as a kid, you can't really express that. I just knew that the doctor was a dick, and that was the only thing that I could express was this dude's an asshole. So I totally get you. Like, I totally get you. I hated needles too, and it was because of that guy, because he had no fucking bedside manner. You need pediatricians that know how to, like, deal with kids, man. You need to have pediatricians. And you know what? At the end of that, after they strapped me down to the table and gave me a shot, he was like, you weren't a good boy, so you don't get a lollipop. I was like, excuse me? What the fuck? I don't even get treat. Like, you did it. Can I have my treat? Like, at least do that. Nope, you were a bad boy. We had to strap you down. No lollipop for you. I was like, this is the end. I don't ever want to go back to the fucking doctor. Like, I hate doctors now. I'm fine with doctors now as a kid, because you can look back and go, yeah, I mean, you're a kid, but as a kid you have irrational fears, and people can't get above that. But as an adult, you can grow up and go, yeah, that was rough. And then you can analyze those things, because as a child you don't have a way to process that kind of thing. As an adult you can. So I totally get that. I totally get PTSD coming from that. That's a hard thing to overcome. Fears usually stem from traumatic childhood experiences. Yeah, testicular torsion. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that a while ago. Yeah, that doesn't sound good either. I know I'll miss some stuff here. Hated needles and doctors, big rework community for a reason. One doctor fucked it up for you. The nurse kept count in case we wanted to sue because she felt bad after she admitted she kept count. There's no way that they should have stabbed you 231 times. No way. That's nurse, doctor, whoever did that, they were in the wrong. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That your person should not be like practicing. After a couple times, you should just go, okay, I can't do this right now. We need somebody else. You know, maybe they were learning still, or maybe they were just bad. They should have not been doing that though. That's horrible. That's horrible. But one bad experience doesn't represent the larger whole. As that happened, I would have screamed, yeah, that's horrible. You headbutted a couple doctors. You still hate needles. I got you. Yeah. It's a hard thing to get over, too, afterwards. Yeah, it's traumatic. That's the German way. Somebody clipped this. Lollipop, what the fuck? They gave you a themed rubber duck at the hospital. You got your PTSD. A pair of them. I'd go for a duck. I would have taken a duck. I would have taken anything. I just got tortured. I locked that door. I soft locked myself. I can't get through that. Yeah, I think I soft locked myself. We needed to go through there and I used the... That's not good game design. There should be like a reset out here. Or after like a time period, it should revert. I mean, I get why they don't revert it, but there should be some way to reset that. That's bad game design. Because you can do exactly that. That's not my fault. Can I die? Yeah, I think I could just slam myself into this thing. Let's hope that it resets it. We may have to restart the level. I don't know that dying would reset that. Right? Like, we can tell that there's something there. Oh. Or there should be a way to, like, send the fly in to fix things. Where did that vent lead? Oh, I don't know. It led into a new room. I don't think dying will fix this. What does save last checkpoint do? Yeah, but I can't get through there. That's the way to make progress. It's the only way to make progress. To me, that's soft locked. If there's a way to open that gate up, then we're okay. But I don't think that there's another button I can hit. What text flashing? Inactive Saberling appliances detected. Doesn't do anything for me. That just means that there's something around that we can interact with. No, I think I soft-locked myself by closing that door. I think we might have to start the level over. I don't think I can get by that. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Because I went into that room and there was no other way in that room that we went into. It just had... I needed to go through that. Unless we can go into here? Maybe I can go into there? Let's try going into there. Let's see what that does. I don't know that I've been in here. Yeah, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. How does he block something when he's attacking? You explain that?
I've located the elevators, but my access here is all iced up.
Hold on. Okay, head into the restrooms. Yes, the restrooms. There's a route there that will take you into the maintenance area and loop you back to the elevators.
Gracias, Juarez. Heading back now.
Those are definitely my least favorite enemies in the game, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what that vent thing was about. I really feel like there was something I was supposed to do with that, though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we weren't. Oh, is this the room? No. Maybe it was. Maybe that was the vent that I went through. Alright, I want to stop. Let's pick up the extra man here. Maybe that's why I died, because I got pulled into that. Why can I not get out of that? I want to go back into that vent and see if that's what it was. Unfortunate regardless. Bit silly. Why did I come back over here? I wanted to go to the vending machine. I want to buy the map. And the... Yeah, I guess I just got distracted while we were talking. It do be happening. I think we're okay on ammo and stuff for now. Where was it? It was over here. Alright, and we are going here. Was this the room? I think this was the room. And there's the... There it is. That's the other side. That's it right there. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, I take everything bad back I said.
Heat just got turned up a bit here.
Oh no, it's fine. I definitely thought that I was. I didn't realize that that other door was open. I thought that that was locked. I thought we had to go through that vent to unlock the door. I didn't realize that this door here was unlocked. There's a key card again. That didn't melt this though? Isn't that a bit weird? Didn't we turn the heat on? And it didn't melt this? So we turned the heat on, but it didn't melt anything? Very good. Very good. It's getting hot in here, so I'm gonna put on all my clothes. Fur. Cotton. Fur. Oh no! Remember when Nelly made it cool to wear Band-Aids? People were like, yo man, Band-Aids is fucking cool, man. It was hot in here, proceeds to strip slowly in case the temp drops. Of course. We were already naked the entire time. Little did they know, we was already naked. Does this wrap around to something? It does appear that way. If we could... Not that. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, if we could open up that door, then we can drag the... because as it is right now, the fire extinguisher is meaningless to us. Alright, so I guess we're going in the vent here. So I'm not going to activate the fire extinguisher until we actually, like, you know, need it. That took away all my health? I didn't realize what those were. I thought they were like the regular things that you fight in there. It's a little 007-y. I like how in the James Bond games, like, it's just the James Bond theme played like 500 different ways. It's the same song. This is just the same song. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 no dun no no. But then they're like, yeah, but it's the electronic version. Dun da da dun 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 dun, and you're like, it's still the one song though. And they're like, right, but what if we play it slower? Doon da da doon 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 da da doon doon. It's creepy now, right? But it's still the same song. I like that. That was GoldenEye. I'm funny, thank you. You don't want my ego to get too big, though. Then I'm gonna start saying like really silly and stupid things, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, it went from funny to offensive." I'm gonna have to do the whole sorry, not sorry thing, as though that's not played out, you know. Did you know Pee Wee Herman was the first person to ever do that? I'm sorry! I'm not sorry! That was all Pee Wee Herman. Hey, Mr. Lizard! Anybody want a hamburger? I don't remember what Cheech and Chong movie that was in. Wasn't one of them though. Pee Wee Herman is a mental patient in some psych ward. Okay, so no, those just turn on fans, right? Very big fan. All right, well, let's turn them on. Cue one-hit Pokemon music. I'm not too familiar with Pokemon stuff. Streamer doesn't know Pokemon? Streamer doesn't know Pokemon. Well, it's a lot of people's breaking points, but...
Use a stabilized fire extinguisher to melt the ice and get up through the vent.
You met Cheech? He's chill as fuck? I bet you he is. He seems like a really cool cat. Cheech and Tommy do seem like cool individuals. I don't know if they've done some stupid shit in their life, but they do seem neat. You clipped the 007 thing, it was funny. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You should share that. You know, there's still a weapon we don't have. It's a fire weapon. We could have used that. All right, we're gonna do that, and where are we going from here? I thought we were gonna like drag that fire extinguisher somewhere. I thought when we went around the bend there, that was gonna take us back, but I guess not. I guess technically we could go through, shoot that open. I don't think the fire extinguisher can follow me through a vent. You get a kick out of this, so you were in a Kiwi Aussie stream and the dude randomly asked any American know how much a wank worth of cocaine is? A wank worth? A wank is a measurable? I thought that was an act you performed. I didn't know acts were measurements.
Two of us can play that bad appliance game.
Okay, so how much is a wank in Americanese? Cocaine's not cheap. About 6 inches of cocaine. Now that's vague too. Are we talking like 6 inches in a brick? Because that's really fucking expensive. Or are we talking like a line's worth? Or something in between? I'll tell you, a brick of cocaine, that's like, back in my day, that was like 10, 15 grand, depending on who you were talking to. And then on street value, that's a whole different. That's a whole lot of different. Depending on how pure you're going to keep it and what you're cutting it with and all that, all those can make factors. How did we get in here? Yeah, I went through oh, okay. I gotta see. Came a running joke because he never explained the shit. I gotcha. I have many questions. I have many questions. They was just being a shit. I did not want that. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Whee!
So, Darwin, leader of the great G-Force. I must say, you are very persistent. Unfortunately, you are coming to the end of this trail very soon.
No, Yanshu, not the end of the trail. The end of you.
Okay, then we can fly bug through again and do a bluey. We're gonna go do a bluey. Hold on, I'll be back. We have to do a bluey. Oh. One bluey coming up. Are you gonna measure a Wankworth? We talking ejaculate card? That's what I'm saying. There's so many questions that you can ask. Oh God. We send them back again? Nope. How are they both locked? That's not how this works. This was open before, please and spank you. Huh.
We gotta stay away from that stuff.
Oh, I'm stuck. Cool. Can you get out of that, please? Thank you. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I even see it. Get a kick out of it. You asked a Brit how much a wank of coke is, and he said a wank is measured as a wank. See, that's what I would assume. One wank is equivalent to a wank. That did not melt. The laser beam didn't melt anything. Why would the laser beam melt something? That would be stupid.
Explode on impact, melting ice and damaging nearby enemies.
I walked onto the goo. Because I didn't hit it directly. Yeah, that's how grenades work. It's totally... There's no splash damage at all. I got you. My bad. Ah, ow!
This is fun.
No, it's not. It's the opposite of fun. Stop it. My fifis. Wait, it can shoot through the barrier? No, that's independent. Gotcha. Dead? Not dead. Now dead. Yoinkers. It's all good. We got our yoinkers on, so we win. But what is a wank equal? A wank is a reference to a wank. Duration, size, back to square one. Yeah, it is. There's no science. There's no science. A wank is a wank is a wank is a wank. There's no measurement. Might as well be a shit ton. Or an ass ton. It's British talk for, British talk. What? But why? Bad game. Yeah, I'ma just be, hold on, I'ma just, fuck you. like, fuck you, I'm going with fuck you, I'm going with fuck you, I'm going with fuck you, game. That was some bullshit right there, and you know it, And you know this, man. Stop it. You just keep moving and it can't shoot me. You looked it up, and a wank refers to something not having any value at all. Exactly. This is just made up. The hell? Did I get hit with some soda pop cans? Who the fuck calls it soda pop? I needed to hit it one more time. This game be cheating hard. Y'all know it cheats. I don't know how we didn't get that hit off. The fact it's stumped a stream chat for a month now is the running joke. Oh, I'm sure. It's fun to have memories. Good to have. It's good to have inside jokes. People come in and they're like, what the hell? And that's how you get people to buy spaghetti. All up here. All up there. Let me get some pita chips with hummus. Yo, hell yeah. That's good stuff. Love hummus. I don't know if hummus is my favorite food, but I'm pretty sure hummus is my favorite food. That is just delicious. It's healthy, especially when you eat it with veggies. Dude, the other day, because I had the hummus, I ate an entire red pepper. I was just like, I got this hummus and I'm hungry, and oh look, we got a red pepper. I'm gonna eat that shit. So I ate an entire red pepper. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that red pepper was delicious. Oh my god. It was like a centimeter away from it, and it's like, nah, that didn't melt anything. Give me a break. Oh. Cereal's getting angry. This child's game is bullshit. shit.
Ah, how vexing. But for sure, the firing range would stop you cold. No matter. Everything is locked up tight, and you can expect company right about now.
No. I was whipping you like a dominatrix. Easy baby game. What? Oh, okay. I was like, why in the hell would I enable that? Now I understand. Yes. Now I understand. I have the power of understanding. I thought it was PG up in here. Very family friendly. Better not bring your kids.
Impressive. And I do not impress easily. I must admit, you are dealing admirably with every test I throw your way. But why should we work against each other? Do you really care about those who treat you so poorly? Just think of the havoc reaped together. Humanity wouldn't know what hit it.
A partnership with you, Yanshu? You're talking to the wrong mammal. You're going down.
I'm talking downtown.
Vada. Beware of surprises, little guinea pig. I gave you a chance, and I'm afraid it was a one-time offer.
I'm afraid it's a one-time. It's pretty obvious that that's our friend, Hans Moleman.
My scans indicate a data disk for a prototype flamethrower weapon in this area. You're gonna need that if we're gonna get to Saber.
Juarez has found a gold data disk with blueprints for a flamethrower weapon in the armory. Use this to melt the ice barriers in the area.
Really don't like fighting these guys. Why are your attacks so much slower than theirs? Everything you do is so much slower. Those are the only enemies that I have trouble with. Everything else is fine. They just whoop my butt. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy health. Screw you, game. Buying health. I'm doing it. I don't think we needed it necessarily, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No! Bad bug sucker. Is that where my disc is? Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. I want to go in all those rooms. Some shit in there. Hell yeah. Entrez-vous, si vous plaît. Bonjour. Bonjour. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hell yeah, get you some sleep. That's what I'm talking about. Like we say at the shop, stay horny, use lube, get a quality fucking, remember orgasm at least once a day because life's too short not to. I agree with all those things. I agree with all those things. But also be generous. That one too. Sharing is caring. Ah, so I can open up all these. We don't need the zoinks. And double zoinks. This is where the FBI learn what FBI means. This is where they teach them. They're like, what's FBI? They're like, you don't even know the alphabet? A, B, C, D. And they're like, Cheeto? No, you moron. Cheeto is not a letter. That's the FBI right there. True, is true. Is all true. You silly? Uh-oh. Oh, is that a good thing? That was a good thing. Alright, Bug, you go up first. Oh, hell yeah. I would like that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, this is scammed. Scammed. Well, what if I go in here? Oh, that's a scammer. Okay, so we really can't go much of anywhere then, huh? I want that dick. That disc. The disc. That's where it was! Where was I? I was up. How do you get up more? Maybe we go through the other one. Maybe we don't go through that one. It's a sucker? I thought it was a blower. I didn't think it was possible, but you both suck and blow. All right, I did it. Gamer's gonna game. Very easy. What's this? Is this a coupon? No. Alright, so where was that hallway over there? The hallway of doom? I see you over there. Why do I have the freezy stuff equipped? You see this game try to get me? But I got something called reflexes. They're not very good. They're old, but they are called reflexes. No, you stay back. I don't know how big them explosions are. I didn't hit you? That's a double lie. I know for a fact I shot you. I shot you right in the face. With my sexy shooter. Alright, I'm not sure where we're going here. There's a couple of vents. There's, okay, one vent. I will go in it. Fuck. Okay, well, I didn't get hurt. That's good. That was like my concern there. Alright, I can't. We can drop down into there. We'll go in there in a second. I want to see what's over here. Alright, well, I don't know where to go. Ah. Me sees. I'm not gonna platform all over that. That'd be absurd. Is there like another... Huh. Wonder where that other entrance is then. The one on this side? It must be in the other room then? That's gotta be it, right? This drops you into the other room. It drops you in a room. Ah. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to Zappo right there, buddy. Buddy pal. I'm not your buddy pal. Yo, let's go. Flamethrower, hell yeah. Let's burn some shit.
Data disk. Heading to a kiosk now. Then we can start warming this party up.
Roger, Darwin.
Use the gold data disk to purchase the flamethrower from the kiosk.
Yeah, I got it, Gabe. You think this is my first rodeo? Is not. I'm gonna flamethrow some stuff real quick like. I'm also gonna shot bolter some stuff real quick like.
Great work, Darwin. The flamethrower make light work of all the ice around here. Now get the key card.
You know it. You know, I would just like for you to... Alright, fine, be like that. I'll see how it is. Where to go? I got this. I keep forgetting we have the shotgun. The shotgun's so darn good, you know? It's so delightfully good. It's mega good. It's so mega duper good. Oh. Squirt. Squirt, squirt. All right, that's the key card. Squirt.
Now this is a useful weapon.
Key cards aren't weapons. Stupid turtle. Cereal that's a guinea pig? I don't know. Think I'm supposed to be a discerning individual? Think on whether these things are turtles or gophers or beavers. All the same. All the same. Turtle, gopher, beaver. All you do is need a little tap. You do a little squirt and it melts the ice. You don't need a lot. You just need a little kiss, a little fire kiss. Flame, a kiss of the flame. Right on the cheek. Give a little singery do. We're making our way towards that last disc. Very good. We want that. Add it to our collection of discs. Gonna have so many. We missed one, and I am very, very, very sad.
Guys, I got a big problem here.
Trapped like a rat.
You're a rat, you rat-faced rat.
It's the fate you chose, darling.
Slid that one right by it.
I think I know what you do. I think we use our little buddy here. Got it. Little buddy. Cause a little chaos. What? Fire. Oh. Man. That was not as fun and or as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be able to like drop the grenade on him and it did nothing. I dropped the grenade and I was like, yeah, that's going to be good. No. No. It was not good. It was lame. Mega lame 2 times. I hate it when things are mega lame 2 times. I want them to only be mega lame 1 time. A lot of fire. Alright, well, I picked it all up, so it would be bad if we didn't have enough. But we do! Oh, right. Think I'm ever going to be able to go in those doors? Maybe. It's a stairwell there. It's possible that we could go from the other side. Unlikely. Possible. I think I came through that door, right? Oh. So I could have just... I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. We could have done that. And then I could have like jumped over the wall. Fought the satellite dish. Interesting. We could have just ignored the enemy there, I guess. I didn't even notice that. I didn't know that that was going to turn into speakers we could platform on. That's neat.
Such dogged persistence. All wasted. What a pity.
Closing in, Yanshu. Just about done here.
Not exactly. I'm afraid the ending won't be what you expect.
Oh, really? Will it be even better?
Goodbye, Rose.
Pause, move. That's not where I point them.
Shotgun's pretty good. Shotgun's pretty good. A brief squirt. A nice melt. And so that's where I want to get into, but it seems this way there is another disc. So we should try and attempt it. Oh, we finally looped around. The other side's where the bathroom is, I think. This is where I was like, how are we going to get into this? And that's where the disc was. Yo, dope. Yeah, this is back at the beginning of the level.
Use a hologist to distract the satellite.
No, you don't tell me what to do. How do you use a hollow disk to distract it? Like, I'm over here now. Couldn't have I just sent in my Buzzy Bee friend? Coochie Moochie? Stop picking up all the fire! Need 9 billion fuel cells. What if I need them later? Oh, they're all frozen. That's big empty. Let's go up. Up's always good. There's gonna be something up. Oh, dang. Alright, out of range. I've never gone out of range before. That is the first time that that's happened. You can fly pretty far. Alright, not entirely sure how we're gonna do this. Gotta find some way on top. Apparently that's death. Ah, I get it. Zappy. Zappy. Let's see. I want magnet. And then boink. You don't really need to open that, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because I'm a doer.
All iced up.
Alright, we got that nice de-ice. Apparently that's the wrong direction.
Hey, pretty amazing. I actually got the elevator moving.
Good. patching you into Saber's elevator. Get him to go to the ground floor stat.
Mr. Saber, FBI here. I'm gonna free your elevator and take it down to the...
Yes, take the elevator to the roof, Mr. Saber. And hurry.
Where's, who is that? Sounds like me talking to Saber.
We'll have a chopper all ready to take you to safety, Mr. Saber.
Someone in the building has stolen the feed, and they have digitally copied your voice.
Yanshu's going down hard. You crack into it?
Afraid not. It's heavily encrypted.
Bye-bye. Sayonara, sucker. Alright, are we at the end here? No? I got out to her? Oh, shucks. Look at that. Looky, looky. Squirt. 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 Squirt.
Whereas I freed Saber's elevator. Mr. Saber? Mr. Saber, can you hear me? You must head to the ground. Mr. Saber, don't listen to that imposter's voice above you. Get to the roof as fast as you can. No, Mr. Saber, trust me. That's Yanshu speaking. You must get to the ground floor. That's a trap, Mr. Saber. Don't listen to him. Chopper is flying to the roof now. There is no chopper. Mr. Saber, don't do it.
Enough! I'm heading to the roof. Now! Tell the chopper I'm coming.
Get to the chopper! Come with me if you want to live. Come on! Do it! Do it now!
There's Saber. He's walking right into a trap.
New objective. Eat Skittles. I can do that. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, that's so good. I just filled that up yesterday. I need water, or I drink a lot of water. Rescue the Saber. Are we raising it? Oh, I'm just going through here. Gotcha. Maybe we're gonna have some sort of fight? Boss fight or something? We've had a sort of boss fight. Oh, I thought I was gonna go through the door. We had like sort of a boss fight. Not really. There haven't really been boss fights, I guess. Maybe we'll get one. They're giving us like a bunch of stuff here. I also didn't see a... Oh, no, there is. Vending machine. Right here. Yeah, they're giving us a lot of ammo. They've been pretty... What would you say? I don't want to say cheap, but they haven't really given you a ton of like ammo throughout the game. Every once in a while you'll find like, oh, here's 5. You know, but it's not often that like you get stuff. The enemies don't drop anything. It's not common in containers. Granted, I mean, for the most part you have more than you can use. And I've mainly been trying to like stick to using the whip. All right, well there is data discs here, so okay. Nice upgrade for that. Alright, let's check it out here. I think I wasted buying the data disc thing. I don't think I really needed to do that, now did I? God darn it. Gosh darn it. I just wanted to see, I guess we got out of like range there. I just wanted to see if there was a... Dingleberry. I'm gonna take that off. Let's put on the cluster rifle. The cluster rifle's just good because you have like a lot of rounds for it. And this might be the last thing that we're doing here.
Saber's trapped on the helicopter pad. That looks suspiciously quiet.
Darwin, hold fire till we get there.
I don't think we have time. Wish me luck, guys.
Ah, welcome, guinea pig. And welcome to my small surprise. The final trap. Nowhere to go, for you are Saber. And all my pets. So, eager to play.
Oh. That didn't hurt me when it blew up. Sometimes when enemies blow up, they hurt you. I don't understand that. I got a feeling this is gonna be rough. Two computers, great. I can just kind of maybe fight one at a time. That sucks. Can't see. Cool. Thanks. That's horseshit. Excuse me? No way! Dude! I call BS? That is rough. Run, my little Skittle.
Give up, Darwin. Oops. So sorry. The time for giving up is past. Nothing you can do now, I'm afraid. Nothing at all.
Sounding a bit desperate, Yankee. I'm worried.
Don't you worry. I have it planned down to every detail.
Good, I just love wrecking plans.
Oh, but this time you are all part of that plan. You simple-minded rodents.
Simple-minded rodents? Yanshu, you have no idea who I am. Get ready to find out.
Oh, what is it your type Alan says? Bring it on!
Where did you come from? It'd be nice if there was some, like, health refill here.
You can't hurt that microwave. It's all.
It's over when I say it is. I'm just getting started.
Oh. I mean, there was nowhere I was gonna go there. Is that it?
What's going on?
Okay, listen, Mr. Saber, you're safe now. Tell me, how do we stop Saber Sense?
This isn't Saber Sense. Not the way it was supposed to be. Yanshu twisted everything.
But how do we stop it?
Only by destroying the Saber Sense satellite communications at my complex.
And that will stop Saber Sense worldwide?
Yes. Where are you?
Don't worry. You just wait there. Agents are on their way. G-Force, time to rendezvous and finish Saber Sense off once and for all.
I swear to God, I thought that was going to be the end of the game there. It just keeps going.
Last act, guys. I've reached the satellite complex basement. Sit rep?
Scanning the satellite complex for Yanshu's signal. Closing in on it. I'm also picking up high power readings from the basement area. This could be worth investigating before you enter the complex.
Little busy playing with some evil toasters here. But don't worry. I'll get to your position soon.
The schematics indicate that you will have to enter the complex via the lower access doors. I will mark them on your mission computer.
Thanks, Ben. And I'm heading in now.
Well, they don't really use Ben a lot. I feel like he should have been giving us, like, updates on details and stuff like that. He's like our handler. Or not like, but is. Got like no ammo for that. Gonna have to buy some ammo here. Alright. Not bad. See that we have a motion sensor. Hello. And a disc. Flame ammo. Alright, I wonder how you would get up here. That's pretty high. I don't think that I could... I think we can open those up. Interesting. It just seemed like out of reach to jump up to. Unless somehow we can climb on something over here. I didn't think so. Maybe the only way you could get that is doing what we did. Maybe you can't open up those boxes. I just see the boxes and I'm like, I wants to opens. Is cheap. Maybe 6 is the maximum for everything. Definitely buying some ammo there. Alright. Are we good to go? We've got that motion sensor. We're probably gonna like shoot it and it's gonna like blast something down there. Silver disc over there, but there's also like a gold disc in there somewhere. Alright, let's just go. I don't think there's much I can do with that right now. I'm gonna say, watch these things be like riddled with ammo. Littered with ammo? Riddled?
If you see anything come up behind me, let me know!
Grapple. Right. That's what I thought it was. I didn't want to shoot it, but... Alright. What do we got going on? So we got a vent over here. That's not a vent. It's dead. No! No one invited you! Why am I not aiming? I'm running? Like, just shoot yourself up there, man. This is so fucking stupid. That kills you? Why? Oh, you can't be down there. That'll kill you. Oh, it's like soup. How do I get back up? Now I'm down here and I don't know how to get back up. I was very salty by that, in case you couldn't tell by my... Why? I was insultulated. I see you right there. Oh boy. Drop down here, and if they want to join, they can join. Not on me with your goo! Sometimes it just feels better to just slap those guys than it does anything else. Why? So offended. Baby rage. Liquid baby rage. Meow. That's very confusing. That's my man's in them. There's another disc all the way back in here too, I guess. Maybe that's what it's for? Yeah. I just wanted to get my bearings. All bearings. Bing bong. Alright, so I think we need 3 of these to power that machine up over there.
Is you getting my video feed? And Blaster, can you see this?
I see it nice and clear, Darwin. Looks like a data disk.
If it's here, under all this high security, there must be a reason. Boris, any ideas?
I'm sending the signal direct to Ben. He might know what it is. But you're right. If it's here, it must be important.
Booger. All right. We need 2 more. I didn't even see that there. Bad vacuum. Say, I wanna, then spell vacuum. Easy. What? Eyes. Oh, it's gonna be an annoying fight here. You know, sometimes you can prevent it from shooting. Other times you can't. No. No. It took my monies? I wanted those monies. Bad vacuum cleaner. See if I want to vacuum you. No. I'll take the health back. Never know where that's going to be helpful. Maybe we could fly over there. We should definitely see... Guess we can get back up right here. Definitely see how this works. Can't go in there? I see you. Okay. I got you. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. I'm waiting for this vacuum to come my way. Plenty of vacuum, plenty of vacuum, plenty of vacuum, plenty of vacuum. Dude, I only have 75 seconds. Can you come over here? So that I may put you in vacuum hell. No, don't just go sniffing around, vacuum. We ain't got time for this. That was the only one I could take out. Give me that. With a coupon. For real? You can't grab that? There we go. I was gonna say, I want my $25. I want my $2. I was gonna say, well, it should be safe over here. Is that the only place? I don't think this other vacuum goes over there, right? Well, we'd be able to run down there. Okay, and that's... Is there actually something down that way? Yeah, there is. You know what I'm gonna do? No! Oh, scammed. Alright, fair. Oh. It fell into tuberculosis town. How do I get it? It's in the water! This cheating ass game cheated me out of my gaming. No, that vacuum's gonna totally suck on me. It blew up. Okay, first things first. I'm going over here. Let's smash some of this. Smash some of that. Yeah, give me you stupid vacuum. You busted ass old appliance. Ain't nobody need vacuums anymore. This is the future. Doy. Stupid inferior vacuum. We have Roombas now that can go up and down stairs because they have Boston robotic legs. Boston dynamic robot legs? Is that what it is? Boston dynamic? Look, man, Roombas got legs, and they're sentient, and they can play hockey. I know that's true. Give me that. What?
I have the disc. It looks like plans for some sort of weapon upgrade.
Sounds interesting. Buy it. We'll take a closer look.
I'm on it.
Lame. I want this trash. Send it back to the manufacturer. It was just like, no, you're not jumping. Shit. 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 Nope, just go vacuum somewhere else. Where people care. Not a vending machine. Thought that was a vending machine. It wasn't a vending machine. This is fine. This is fine. This is the vending machine, right? Yeah. Alright, vend me up. Let's see. How much is it? Like, what if I didn't have the money for it? It's only $100. Damn. Uses nanotechnology to temporarily reprogram an enemy's saber sense chip and turn them into your ally. Also effective on invulnerable enemies. Is it though? Is it? Because I swear to yo mama.
The upgrade to the nanotechnology allows the nano hacker to infect the targeting circuits of invulnerable enemies.
Thanks for the intel, Ben. With all these vacuums around here, it's gonna be my new best friend.
I'm gonna vacuum yo mama. So, wait, what? So we can hijack a vacuum? Can we hijack one?
Good opportunity here to test the upgraded nano hacker. Take a shot at one of the vacuums and see what it does.
You just want me to go after one of the vacuums? Alright, fine. No. I want a vacuum. I want a vacuum. Okay, I don't want to get that one. That was a dumb vacuum. We hated that vacuum. This is the moment we saw it, we were like, that's a stupid vacuum. It's full of stupid. Maybe that would give you like the $100 redos you'd need.
Glad I was right. The vacuum's safe now, so you should be able to take over its controls. Try going close to it. Go ahead.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
There you go, Darwin. Now you should be able to get past all the vacuums. Okay, keep the nano hacker ready. And you know, I bet the pressure from the nozzle is powerful enough to propel you into the air if you need it.
Hey everyone! Here comes the choo-choo train! I mean, vacuum! Hello, I am also a vacuum. Out of my way. Suck. The hell am I doing? Oh, I bet you could use the vacuum to get into that vent, huh? That's probably what they wanted you to do. Not just like fly into it, but use the vacuum to ejaculate yourself. I mean, shoot yourself. Okay. Exit was not what I expected to have happen. Oh, sure, fire. Yowzers! Hey, aren't you still my friend? We're not done. Are we still friends? No, we're nemesises. Ah, I thought we was friends! I don't get how I'm supposed to get in there, though. Vacuum, vacuum. Hey, how am I supposed to deal with the satellite dishes? Maybe you can reflect it off the ground? Alright, well, here we go. Let's turn it on. It still hit me. Alright. So we got rid of those. Now we have to use the vacuum to get up there. I was not entirely sure that's what we were supposed to be doing, but it makes sense that that's what we were supposed to be doing. Come on, man. Vacuum. Stupid vacuum. Whee! I wonder if there were any other places we could have used it in playful joy. Looks good to me. Smack'ems. There was something right there. Let's grab it. Yoinkers. Who you shooting at? Alrighty. Now we're in the satellite facility.
Darwin, we have to shut down the satellite control center fast. There should be a computer terminal up ahead that's linked to the CCTV. I'm picking up life form readings. It's a scientist from the chip production facility.
I'll see what they have to say.
We have to shut it down. Yeah, we know this. We know this. Just two here. And you know this, man. Uh-oh. Eating ass. Cookie crushers. Those are enemy boxes. Yeah, I guess it's just the computer here. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's like a card too.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who is that?
Oh, I'm with a special unit called, G-Force. I could use some help here. Like, how do I shut down this control center? And fast?
G-Force, huh? You sound awfully familiar.
Clock's ticking, guys.
Okay, here's what you do. Disable the main satellite dish that the Saberling network uses to control the appliances worldwide. Once you do that, we can shut down that entire wing of the building. And that should end this madness.
We'll send you a key card now so you can open the door in there. Good luck.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Elaine? I mean, what if it's intercepted?
Intercepted? It won't be intercepted. You are such a worrier. All right, G-Force man. Get ready.
This mod now. Now. Ride the tube. What? This is anti-tubing. I'm pro-tubing. Very, very good. The next room has a disc, maybe? I hope. Shit. It died. Very good. What? Double lies. Triple lies. That's a yikes from me, dog. That's a yikes from me.
I think I have my hands full here.
I don't know what the hell we're gonna do here. Cool, that's what I needed was that. Like half of it. Hold on, let's get our shotgun on maybe. All right, those guys are yeah, annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Kidding me? They dropping in something? Come on. All right, cool. Dropping in something else, they're dropping in something else. No, they're just flying. That should do it. Yeah, so we can grapple onto them. Appears that I'm okay down for now. There's a disc, but we can't grab that there. All right, makes sense. I need to get up, get out, and get something. How will you make it if you never even try? You need to get up, get out, and get some. You can't spend all your time trying to get high. I don't know what I'm on here. It's too high, maybe. We got. All right. We drop down here, and then when one of these things come down, we are going to plop ourselves onto it, maybe, kind of, sort of. No, I'm just gonna take the magnet thing up there. That's way easier. I didn't realize it went all the way up there. Yeah, screw the other thing. As long as I'm not getting shot at, let's ride this. That cord doesn't drop down far enough. I would have to, what do you call it? I'd have to try to like boost up to that, and grabbing those cords feels pretty inaccurate. I've flown through them more than once. And I would rather not do that again. Yo, look at all the stuff here. Hell yeah. Nano hacker ammo. Sure, why not? Take some nano hacker. Plenty of dollars too. Dope. Alright, we took care of this little bit. I'm not quite sure where we're... Oh, there was a computer down there that we could interact with, wasn't there? Okay, you do take fall damage in this. I learned that the fun way. By taking fall damage. That's the fun way. What was that we put? No? Ammo capacity was the nano. I think we missed the... I think that's the upgrade we missed, was a freeze gun upgrade. In one of the levels past. We missed one thing. One thing, and I'm salty over that. Unless you, in case you can't tell, this is the face of salt! But also happiness. Stop hitting the RB button. Why am I doing that? Is it gonna rotate the platform? No, it's gonna raise it. Oh. Oh. No, I'm a little surprised by that, and that would make it so much easier to grab onto one of those. Well then. Yeah, let's go that way first, right? This looks like a... Can't tell which way I'm facing. You know what? Let's fly in there first. Just in case. We didn't know what was gonna... What? I was like a... Yeah, that's why I was like, we don't know what's gonna be in there. Whatever. I think this is a dead end anyway, so... I don't think we need money, but... When in Rome. Do as Caligula does. We're playing on hard mode, which is called challenging, and you only get 3 lives, but I think I only game overed once, and that was when we had to fight 3 CDs, and they just cornered me and destroyed me multiple times. That has been by far the hardest thing we've had to do so far. I don't know if something crazier is going to come along after this. Like somewhere in here, there could be something rough, but that is hands down the hardest thing I've had to do so far. And it... Oh. You little turd. You little turd! Zap, 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 zap! It's not like I could get back up, though. If we went down there, I don't think there would be a way back up. Well, maybe you could. Maybe you could ride the magnetic thing. I think we're coming up to a... Yep, there you go. Another vending machine. So.
Okay, Juarez. I've reached the communication control, but I've got to get up to the satellite dishes. What's the best way forward?
There's got to be a door controlled by a keycard in that room. Just activate it and ride the elevator.
Thanks. Couldn't do this without you.
Hell yeah. Just skangle-wrangled it. Hit him with the old 1-2 skangarang. We didn't get anything else, did we? No. I doubt there's going to be anything else that's going to be mega expensive. We don't need ammo yet, so... Right, I have no idea how much whatever this thing's going to be is going to cost. That in the same area we were just in? Did I just miss it? Did I just not fly up high enough? Heart soup. Heart soup. Must have been somewhere in the middle. Dang it. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay! Dumbass satellite dishes. Ain't nobody got time for you. That's really unfortunate. I did not realize I was in that room. I'm sad again. Just the trifecta? So there was, hold up. So there was 1, 2, 3. There is 4. Okay, just making sure. Like, if there's just 3, maybe the 4th one might have a little something something. It was just that. That's where I'm going. Oh boy. Oh boy. They knew I would have avoided that.
Boris, Yanshu's doing a better than good job keeping me away from that satellite dish. In other words, I'm trapped. Any ideas, guys?
The nanohacker might be ideal for this situation. Try it out and see what happens.
Great plan, Blaster. I'll do just that.
You just needing an exit, right? Why didn't you stay my friend forever? Oh no! That's bullshit. I was promised we would be friends. You lied to me, game. BFFs forever. I can't move by it. That's some BS, I'm gonna tell you. That's also some BS. Oh, you better. Why can I not fly forward? This game is made for cheaters. Probably. I'm too far back! Oh, I wasn't. Wonder if that hurt me. Can make that though. A little unexpected. Oh. That's how we roll. Got it. Got it, got it. We do need some food after that. I got rankle stankled. I got the old Jimmy 2 times.
Darwin, remember those vacuums can be nano-hacked, and they're tied into the building security. Could be useful.
I wonder if they're also good for cleaning rugs.
I wouldn't know that, unless you count Blaster as a rug.
Hey! You said that would remain between us.
I did say sorry.
That was so funny. I was gonna say, I don't think we can send them in there. Oh, I get it. You want to shoot them over. Gotcha. Makes sense. If you don't have fire ammo, they give you a grenade. I'm not gonna use my fire ammo on this nerd. Scataboing! Oh shit, man. Did I get him? Are you my friend now? Are we buddies? We could go hang out at the supermarket? Bought some, I don't know, what'd you get at the supermarket? Like penny loafers? It's so sensitive. No idea how far that's gonna send us. There we go. Right. Literally everywhere in here is... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, baby. Give me that. Give me, that. You know what? I'm gonna drop this right here. Hold on. Shit. You want some? Come get some! I'm right here! You ugly son of a bitch. Scared. You see him? He's scared. No, my health. I'm scared. Alright, avoid the vacuum cleaner so that we can commit insertion on this door right here. Insertion committed. Insertion committed. Dang it, man. That was just at the top floor. Man, that sucks. Man. Ugh.
Heading to the satellite complex now. How we doing, team?
Making progress on Yanshu's signal.
And I'm keeping all the exfils clear, Mr. D. And I'm standing by too, Darwin.
Good. Let's wrap this mission up.
I don't think so, Darwin. It's time for you to witness the true power of my ultimate creation.
Yanshu!
Aren't you worried about spectacles? Rex and specs.
Did you see what those sabling appliances are doing? Crazy, huh?
I wouldn't want to be a shareholder in Saberling after this. They'll...
Wait. Look up there. Something in the sky. Meteors.
Jeff? Come here, quick! The news is showing things. Falling from space!
The news is showing things!
Falling to Earth. I believe we can go to some amateur footage. Oh man, they're heading straight for us! They're gonna hit! Come on, let's get out of here!
How did they have a live feed to amateur footage? I believe we can go to some amateur footage. Y'all streaming that?
Maniac Yanshu wasn't joking, guys. We got a serious problem.
Oh my goodness. Well, there's two here. Crap, man. I can't believe I missed that last one.
Whereas I'm in the control room now, and guess what? The power is off. Getting to this dish isn't going to be as easy as planned.
feel like that missed me. It didn't.
Oh, they do not like this at all.
Meow, 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 meow. You need to cool down. This is a good place to chill. All right. Two spots we can hit up, I guess. Think there's anything there for me. Do that this way. Is that where we came from? Not looking at me. Feel as though we could use the door to break open. Do I need to turn it on somehow? Oh. I don't know how you would get through that door.
Okay, I found the generator for the control room, but I'm gonna need some power cores to get it running again. Juarez, can you do a scan?
Doing it now. Okay, got them. They're nearby. I've marked their location on your mission computer.
Thanks, I'll start looking now.
Gotta be real careful, that thing will kill me. Uh, 3124. 3124. I want to do that. I just want to see where I am. Three, 1, 2, 4. Did. Right, so somewhere either above or below. Below. We got a vacuum cleaner down here. I can't go over there. And maybe we take the vacuum cleaner up here, maybe? Maybe. I don't think yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Why are you so good at aiming? You're never that good at aiming. Oh! That was insane. Never that good at aiming. I think that's like programmed better than the others. Right. There's no way for me to do that. Huh. Turning that on's not going to do us any good. Guess we could zoinker it. No, no, you cannot zoinker it. Cool. Might be able to like stand directly on the ledge there. Stop flinging yourself over, man. No, it's not what I want you to do. All right, let's just jump. Let's just go. That thing has insane aim. That's so much better than the aim from anything else. It's absurd. I can't go up the stairs. Shit. Okay, you don't need to. Not how I thought that was gonna go, but sure. Oh, and that's active now. Since ween. Okay. Murder Shredder. I think it was 3124, right? 3124. 3124. Where am I putting this? Here? So what? Oh, balls.
Back in, but the codes are flying by too fast for me to see.
Use Mooch's slow time ability to
Yeah,
see
I
the
know.
fast-moving
I've
numbers
done
in
that
the
before,
spell
gang.
sequence.
Now is it? Oh, it's facing the wrong wall. I want it facing that wall. Alright, at some point there's gonna be something in there. Like now. It's the some point. It's the now.
Whereas, you got an image of this door? It has a button combination. Can you help?
Sorry, D. My guess is the codes are auto-generated by the consoles and routed to anyone cleared for access, which technically isn't you. You'll have to get to a console and hack it for the code.
Got it.
I just unleashed literally everything. I'm dead. I can hack the big thing though. Not good. How did I get its attention? Shit. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead! There was stuff in here. There was like health and shit and all that. Just going back to normal mode? We doing normal? Need one more. Yeah, if we fight from behind, we can't do anything. Oh no! Not Mr. Scrumpus! It was caught behind his door, so he couldn't open it. Damn fool.
You got it.
You want it, you got it. I don't think we can do anything against that. I think once it just goes up, it's just gonna explode. I don't think that there's much more to it than that. What? God damn it, there's like no visual anything that tells you, oh, you're gonna get hit by this thing. God, man, those things are... They're stupid, they're dumb, they're stupid. I hate them. Hate them so much. Just stupid. Okay? Okay, well. Maybe the first thing we have to do is shoot open this door. No? That's not the first thing I have to do? I'm inside of it, please and spank you. I don't think that that's where that went, but we'll just pretend like it is. Fuck bad. Stop hitting me. Eaten. I guess I needed a health bar, huh? Okay. We could also turn this to... Neat. Almost worked. Alright, well that's a little crazy now, isn't it? I think we're just going, maybe we can... Yeah. I say, we gotta be able to angle it over there. Oh, okay. Kaboomies? Would you like your kaboomies? I'm guessing there's something in there.
Okay, I've got the last power core. Time to see if this gets the area online, and I can access that dish.
Alright, well, let's see if we can find a way to get this to fire in the room. Okay, maybe.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about. It's just this one right here, right in front of me. Easy peasy. Then it's gonna bust up all on that door.
Darwin, looks like it worked. Energy readings are at full strength.
And I'm heading back to the control room.
You should be able to get access to the satellite dish using the central console. Good luck.
Where I'm going, I don't need luck. But also thank you. It was very nice of you. But also, please invite us. But also, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh God. Cheaters! See, I find like that's bullshit. Yeah, alright. I'm just saying. That is some duty bullshit duty. Yeah, but how? Oh, just stand in front of the door, duh. I'm like, I gotta shoot it off the ground. No. No. You do not. You big dummy. I don't know why, but for the life of me, I was like, yeah, shooting it off the ground, that's the key. That's what you do. This just keeps going, doesn't it? It doesn't end.
Whoa, you guys see the size of this dish? A lot bigger than I thought.
The bigger they are, D!
Just got some intel from the Saberling database. The schematics show that the dish is controlled by 2 power cores at the base of the pillar.
Darwin, once you remove them, it will start shutting down. But you better find a way to destroy the main dish in case Yanshu reactivates it.
Got it. I've learned to always expect the unexpected with Yanshu.
Remove the 2 power cores from the base of the dish to shut it down.
Remove the 2 power cores to shut the dish down. Okay, well, looks like that's the first area is in front of us. I don't think we can go back that way. Whee! Remove the 2 power cores to shut the dish down. Who is this robot talking to me? Oh, shit. Nice. Well, I like how it blocked while it was attacking. That was neat. My dude, man. Fuck. They restart with health? It seems that they do. Great. Man, you are so slow. God damn it, man. Oh, this fucking blows, dude. These things suck. Cool. What is that reach? Oh my fucking god. So you can stun them with that, but you move so you can't avoid their shit. Oh, this just blows, man. I hate fighting these things so much. Cute. Stop attacking! Why are you attacking? I wasn't attacking.
Whoa!
I literally wasn't attacking. I was just hitting dodge. This blows, man. This is not fun. Fighting these things is abysmal. They block everything. You can't shoot them.
Darwin, once you remove them, it will start shutting down.
Wonder if I can...
in case Yanshu reactivates it.
Got it. I've learned to always expect the unexpected with Yanshu.
Remove the 2 power cores from the base of the dish to shut it down.
You can use that attack. Okay, that makes life so much better. I don't know why that works, but... Those CDs are just the pits. They're the pits! They are the pits. And these are the pits! Do I have to buy that stuff again? They are easily my least favorite thing to fight in the game. Absolutely. What? With hitting it with what? Oh, maybe... Don't know why. It's green? I don't know why it doesn't work with the whip. No, not you. You. So strange. Maybe a flamethrower works good against them. It's a flamethrower. Maybe I should try that. There's a handful. I guess maybe... well, I tried freezing them, and freezing didn't do anything. I mean, they probably blocked the flamethrower stuff, too, I guess. What are we... It's a long game, man. It's a super duper long game. I don't know how long it is. I think we're on like the last set of things that we do, but I got no idea. It's a long game. What's up, user Vitron? How you doing? Are you upset at the game? Do you not like... Do you not like, Hamster game? I thought you were all about it. Thought you're like, yo, man, this game's the best thing ever that's happened in life. Have we changed our mind?
Nice one, Darwin. One down and one to go. Now head over to the opposite side of the control area.
On my way.
You could probably get through a bit quicker. I take my time, you know, and I explore and stuff. There's a bunch of little secrets and stuff that you can find, you know? So it's possible you could probably get through this a lot quicker than I did. When I say possible, it's more than likely you could, you know? I don't think we need the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna switch back over. It honestly hasn't been too difficult. Aside from like a couple of like really awkward enemies that I'm just not quite sure how to fight. That's on me. He hasn't been all that hard. And there's a bunch of like different difficulty settings. I'm playing on hard and it's definitely not hard. So there's like easy, normal, and hard. I'm sure kids could get by this on easy with very little problem. I wonder how like the enemies change too. Maybe like the kinds of attacks and stuff they do change. Well, shit. No, I want this. Where sometimes I feel lined up with shit and we just miss. You're right.
The hits keep coming.
Yeah, it's a bit meaty. Little meaty. Got some beef going on. Where's the beef? Yeah, of course. Well, sometimes you know what? We'll take that. Those enemies suck. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Cereal that was cheating. Yup. Big cheating. Big old juicy cheating. We big old juicy cheat. Juicy cheats. Now if I could get Darwin up there, that's health. I don't think I can get him up there though. I think that's too high. Can't wall jump or anything. I don't think that's gonna do us any good. If I pick up health, it just goes to my booger friend, Mooch. Oh, we'll grab it anyway. Oh no, it did go to me. Hell. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've picked that up before and I haven't seen my health change, but maybe that's because Mooch took damage. I don't know how to activate that without Mooch. I can't do it otherwise. It seems impossible. Might not be, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Alright, what'd we get here? More ammo. Oh, for the freeze gun. I wonder what those 2 discs that we missed had on them. Poor now. Never really bought ammo before. But I think we're near the end, so Might as well. Is be open.
Satellite link up, shutting down. Please stand clear.
Oh, I will.
Great work! Now, climb up onto the main dish and destroy the 3 energy pylons.
We've come this far, time to finish it.
Destroy the energy pylons to permanently disable the satellite dish.
Yeah, I hate energy pylons. If there's something I've learned in life, it's that we hate energy pylons. Gross. They're bad, alright? Energy pylons, they're bad. I hope you all know that. They're just bad. No good. Better not fall. I got this. Can I have control? Nope. Nope, we're not allowed to have control. Not yet.
You guys see this? Looks like it's showtime.
That is 100% why I charged up that weapon, or why we bought ammo. Screw those CD dudes. Great, there's another dish up there. This is gonna be rough. Just 2 shots from that? Good. Now we probably got another set of enemies coming in, right? You blocking that shit? And cheap as hell, wasn't it? Yeah, they know how cheap those fucking CD enemies are. That's why they keep throwing them at me. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Obviously another set of enemies, right?
Satellite has it way over cable.
Okay, that's cool. Thinking maybe there's gonna be like a microwave. Oh, there is a microwave.
This isn't combat, it's art.
And you just move so fucking slow. Hold on. Let's No, dude, that was the last thing I was like. I was thinking you don't want to fall off, and what do? I just bite it. Damn it, man. No. Oh, thank God. Making stupid mistakes is what I do, I guess. Almost died twice in a row there. I would've... That'd have been embarrassing. Can you... Two of them, huh? Hey. What the fuck? Who's shooting the fucking fire? Oh, that's new. I can't hit them. Great. This is... Fuck. Maybe fighting them from down here is gonna be better. Because now I can actually hit them. Whereas I couldn't hit them before. Yeah. Yeah, go down. Up is bad. Down good. Cute. Real cute game. That was cute. Oh, God. Hello? Can't go up there. What am I doing? Oh.
You persistent and irritating rodent. You just won't give up, will you? But no matter. Surely you have guessed that I have backups that make everything you do useless. And you certainly won't guess what's about to happen next.
Madai?
Next. Blaster, Juarez. You have any idea what this maniac Yanshu's talking about?
Fool's just bluffing.
No idea, but you hurry out of there. The emergency hatch down there is your quickest route back to the central elevator.
I guess there's no way we can grab that.
Well, a guest come to visit. Leaving so soon, Darwin? I do think it is time we met. Face to face. You do like surprises, don't you?
Speckles? No. You can't be.
Yanshu? Oh, yes, I can be. The mysterious Yanshu, who unleashed the horror of Saber Sense, one and the same.
But why?
Have you ever searched on the net for the word mole, Darwin? There's thousands of pages showing how to trap them, how to kill them. Guess what? Now it's humanity's turn.
Nice.
Can't let you do this, Speckles.
You can't? You still think you can stop me? Too bad, Darwin. You've picked your side. You will stand and perish with them. It all begins now!
Okay, now, very good.
Got to move fast. Everyone, ideas.
Scanning the thing now. It's made up of Saberling appliances. Got to get into the very core of it. Have even a chance of bringing it down.
No way! How can we do that? That thing's massive. We need a plane to get to it.
Right. Only one way to get to it. Mooch, old buddy. We gotta send you in there. It's down to you.
Mooch boss? The Mooch boss?
Mooch, my man. It's all up to you now.
Mooch, you'll have to get into the central core. It's the only way we'll have any chance of stopping this thing.
Yeah, go for it, little buddy.
Alright, I gotta pee. I will be right back and then we'll beat this. I'm assuming this is it. Music's pretty exciting. Alright. No map. Boop. Yeah, I got it. Bloop. Okay, that one's frightening. How's that in there? Basically, this is just hold down the slow time button. Like the entire time, just hold down slow time.
You should be able to detonate those devices with the interference beam.
Their hitboxes are a lot smaller than they are in the regular game. Because normally if I did that, I would get blowed up. That would take damage. Alright. Oh, more. You're blowing up like right next to each other. Don't you think that they should blow each other up? Like no range with us. Oh, I almost missed you. Mr. Dangles. Let's go! Bad. I'll just be going sometimes. What'd that do? Okay, good. Not good. What? Here we go. U-turn. Real hot. You see how I did that in slow-mo? I probably didn't have to do that in slow-mo. Oh, I know. I know I'm close.
Mooch, okay. Fill those power core sockets to overload the core. That should disable Clusterstorm's defenses so we can control the satellite.
And if we control the satellite, we can use it to destroy Clusterstorm. It's down to you, Mooch.
I'll do it.
What's this? A fly in the ointment. Nothing I can't swat.
Mooch, those things are out to destroy the cores. You have to stop them fast.
Like that? Where I put this? Up here? Right here? Where they is? First of all, where is you? Do it. Insertion. I think it'd be kind of interesting if you were against like a clock here. Here we go, the last one. Insertion.
I'm hacking in now. Keep your fingers crossed. Mooch, hustle out of there, pronto.
I'm ready to target cluster store.
Bring it down, D.
Oh, we didn't do like the, you know, escape the Death Star explosion? What's it attacking? This is just like bad ground.
I still can't believe it was Speckles all along.
And you stopped him, Darwin.
No, Blaster. Speckles did it to himself.
G-Force, exfil now. FBI's on the way.
RDV time, team.
And Hurley, come on. You get to come too.
G-Force!
Okay, sure. Everyone?
G-Force!
Go team! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, first and foremost, this is nothing like the movie whatsoever. I watched the movie yesterday, and this is not like it at all. This is very different. Very different. Aside from the fact that Speckles was the bad guy, like, it's not exactly the same. I think my overall feeling towards this game is just meh. It's way better than what I thought it was going to be. Is way better than what I thought it was going to be. It looks stupid as hell. The first time I saw it, I was like, that looks dumb. Hamsters with, you know, guns and stuff, that was not something I thought that I would enjoy. I was like, yeah, it just looks dumb. But that said, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, but it definitely has some drawbacks. One, I feel like it's like way too long. Granted, I mean, I took my time. Man, I don't need this to be 20 hours, you know? A linear game like this, I do not need it to be that long. I think I was done with it about like halfway through. I was like, I think I've seen everything it had to offer, and I'm pretty sure by the time we got to that midway point, we'd seen everything the game had to offer. The environments are all kind of samey. You're just indoors the entire time, so there's not a lot of variety to that. It's all very similar looking. The level design's okay, you know, it's linear, it takes you around, go find key card, open door, rinse, repeat kind of thing. Maybe sometimes blow something up in the meantime. Fight some enemies along the way, rinse and repeat. There's really not a lot going on with it. I kind of wish that they pushed into the puzzly part of some of the stuff. You briefly do some things, like every once in a while, you know, you'll like magnetize and ride the speakers, but they introduce mechanics and then they barely use them again. Like that magnet thing, I was like, oh man, we're gonna do some cool shit, like maybe fly down some hallways like super fast while we're like going. No, it's just every once in a while you can use the magnet beam to latch onto things. You really don't have to. A lot of the times it's just optional. Sometimes combat encounters are optional. That's cool. What I can say that I like is I like the fact that you can find like the CDs and upgrade your weapons and stuff. That's dope. I like that. More ammo mainly. Sometimes you get some more health, so you can power up Mooch your fly. You know, so it's got kind of like a light RPG mechanic to it. Light, you know, and then you collect the whatever the money was in the game, the currency, you know. by like killing enemies and breaking crates and stuff, and you probably don't have enough money to constantly refill your health and ammo at like every time you get somewhere. I wanted to see who the voices were. Does Disney care? But it's just listing the people that did it. Or they can actually list the John Favreau, Galifianakis, Michael Gough. It was Bill Nye, Roxanne Ortega. It was Sam Rockwell. It sounded like them. So they actually had some of the people from the movie. It wasn't Tracy Morgan, but it did sound like Sam Rockwell was Darwin, Favreau was Hurley, and Ben, the guy that we only heard a couple of times, that was Zach Galifianakis. That's cool that those people came back to do their voices. I guess Penelope Cruz or Nicolas Cage didn't, but that's cool. That's cool. I like it when, like, you know, you bring characters from the movies into the game. I always appreciate that. I'm glad that they did that. That's cool. I wish they got everyone, but I mean, it's kind of difficult. But they got some. That's neat. I mean, the main character is the same, so I'm down with that. That's a big plus. That's a big plus to me. Having like the cast from the movie in the game, that's always a big plus. The game controls all right. I feel like sometimes the controls are just wildly unresponsive though. There'd be moments where you have to hit the A button and then hit it again and you can hover. And sometimes it just didn't work. And I feel like there's like this really long delayed actions. And I don't like that. I don't like it when there's this extremely long, like you hit a button and I want to see things happen. And sometimes there's this really long delay. Like when you're getting pulled up by those wind tubes or pushed, you have to hold the A button down. And after like 4 seconds, something happens. And that's way too long. You should instantly be able to get out of those things. So, like when you magnetize and you grapple onto something, you hold on to it and you can instantly drop off, then hit the A button to hover. But some of the stuff you have to just hold the A button down. I don't like that. It takes way too long for that to activate. I want instant. Combat, man. When you're doing melee stuff against especially those CDs, so those guys with the circular saws that I was complaining about, those are hands down the worst enemy. I just don't know a good way of dealing with them. It seemed like you could shoot them, like the laser shot, like the charged up shot from the rifle worked pretty good against them. But nothing really seemed to work well. Trying to do melee against them, they block everything, so you can't go in and attack them. And if they block something, you are guaranteed to take a hit. And you move so slow that if you get hit once and you're kind of pushed up against something, you're gonna get hit again and again and again. You just move so damn slow compared to things. I really dislike that in games. Yes, if you lock on, but you hold the LB button, you can hit the A button, and that will allow you to kind of like move a little bit quicker. But like if you get blocked and then you try to jump out of the way, it's near impossible. Every once in a while you can get it, but it's almost impossible to get out of the way of stuff if you take a hit, and you're almost guaranteed to be exposed. And man, like just getting out of the way, trying to move away from something, if something is homing in on you and it's right behind you, you can't get away from it. It's just there. You are not fast enough. Even with the boost, you are not fast enough to like get distance away from things. And sometimes you don't have the means because you're in a small room to like push away from things. So sometimes there'll be those little self-destruct spider things that are tracking you down. And if they're on top of you, you're not fucking getting away from them. It just sucks. You just move so slow. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that. People compare this to God of War. It is nothing like God of War. Nothing. This is not God of War. More Ratchet and Clank-esque than anything. I could definitely see the comparisons, because in Ratchet and Clank, you know, you collect bolts and then you use those bolts to power up your weapons over time. This is way more Ratchet and Clanky than God of War. This has nothing to do with God of War. The melee is not super satisfying. You have like a 3-hit combo. I do not like mashing the right trigger to do melee attacks. Every button on the controller is used for something, and I don't know what else you would have done for it, but I am not a fan of using that. I mean, maybe they could, if I could have switched, maybe switching another, so you had the face buttons, the A button jumps, and then X, Y, and B are associated with a weapon. If you hold down one of those, you'll go to a weapon wheel and you can replace stuff. I think I would have been happier if, as awkward as it is, that would make it too hard, but because then you couldn't aim and shoot. I was thinking like put it on a face button, but then you can't aim and shoot. I was thinking like making the X button attack. I mean, they did what they could with the amount of controls that you have. It's just, it sucks. Attacking, mashing with that is just not fun. And your attacks are really slow. They don't come out fast. They're boom, boom. So, oh man, and your melee does not like cover around you well. So if there's a couple of enemies in front of you, you have a couple of attacks that do like a sweep, but a lot of the times you're just going straight down, and so you're not hitting things to the side. Enemies like to surround you. They love throwing bunches of enemies at you, so you have to crowd control smart. And it's hard. A lot of your weapons don't have abilities to hit outside, so they're just very much focused on what you're shooting at. You don't have a good spread. I thought at maybe one point we would get a weapon that would allow us to like AoE attack, but you don't. You don't. I guess the charge shot, they give you the charge whip, but man, that charge whip sucks. It takes so long for it to charge up that when enemies are right on top of you, you do not have time to use it, because if you get hit, it eliminates it. So I definitely got some problems with this game. The graphics are fine. I mean, they're for a PS2 era game, so the graphics I don't really have complaints about. And by and large, the controls work decently enough, but sometimes they just feel wildly unresponsive. And then that's pretty frustrating. You're just slow. Everything's just slow. Everything is just very slow. But you know, one thing I do like is running around levels and exploring. So in that regard, I did get to satisfy my love of like wandering around and looking around and finding little nooks and crannies and finding, you know, the hidden stuff. I love that. That's great for me. I can get down with that every time. I absolutely adore doing that kind of stuff. So that aside, I'm okay with that, you know. That's all right for me. Like, the exploration side of things is fun. I just wish they utilized more of your mechanics, more your movement stuff. I wish they gave you better movement, and that would make this game go a pretty far way as far as like just improving the overall fun of it. But you know, for 2009, it's okay. It's better than the movie by far. It really doesn't follow the movie's plot. The Speckles is the bad guy, but it really doesn't follow the movie plot at all. It does its own thing. It completely retells the story in its own way. Which, I mean, I guess is okay. It's a little weird that it does its own thing, but at the same time, I don't know how often, at least from this generation, like licensed, you know, tie-in games veered away from what they were, you know, that the movie did. Like, this one really veers hard. It's nothing like it at all, other than the bad guy being the bad guy and, you know, you being like secret agent, you know, guinea pigs and stuff. The music's good. The music definitely feels like it fits in. They definitely took cues from, you know, other franchises and movies, Mission Impossible, GoldenEye, you know. But it's definitely more Ratchet and Clanky than anything else. You just don't get as many fun weapons as you do in a Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank, the weapons feel pretty good. The weapons aren't terrible, but nothing feels fantastic. You know, I mainly stuck to using your standard blaster, the plasma gun that you get. It's the first gun that you have, and it feels more powerful than most of the other guns. The shotgun can be helpful. I did not see a lot of use for freezing. Freezing took too long. I'm sure maybe the like takeover ray could be helpful, get an enemy on your side, but I feel that in the time that it would take me to get an enemy on my side, I could just take everything down, so it feels kind of useless. Same with freezing things. Like, it just, why would I freeze it if I can just, you know, a lot of the times you could stun lock enemies, so why would I bother taking the time to freeze it when a couple of shots and I can bring it down? So I don't know how good. Maybe the flamethrower does some decent damage. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe the flamethrower is the big changer, but none of the weapons feel super satisfying to use, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, Ratchet and Clank does a much better job with making you feel like, yeah, these weapons are good. And Ratchet and Clank feels very good to control. You have a lot better movement, and you move faster. This one, you just move so slowly. I wish we moved faster. I get the fact that we're a guinea pig, but still, man, you can make this boy hustle. Make it hustle. So overall, I kind of feel very meh on this game. What happens at game complete? Oh, you just go to credits? Really? I was kind of hoping that there was a level select. I would have liked to have gone back in and picked up some of the couple of CDs that we lost. I would have totally gone back in and done that. This literally just gives you... So there's no unlockables? It's kind of disappointing. It played decently on the computer. It did crash my computer once. I'm not happy about it. Did do that once on the first day we played this. It just shut my computer down. We didn't get a blue screen or anything. It just shit the computer. That's not good. that's never a good thing when the game shits the computer. But I was noticing a lot of like weird drops here and there. I don't know if that's my computer or if that's the game. I'm just gonna say it's the game. But yeah, it's just kind of a, it really feels kind of like a meh game. Whereas, like, especially coming after Toy Story 3, where I was just having an absolute wonderful blast with, this one just felt very mediocre. And that was disappointing. This one definitely, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than what I thought it was going to be. It looked terrible. It looked stupid, so... It was better than what I thought it was going to be, but it's not great. It's not great either. Just kind of meh. It's middle of the road. Middle of the road. It doesn't do anything bad. Terrible. It doesn't do anything terrible. It does have its frustrating moments, but it doesn't... Oh, yeah. I'm glad we're done. It went on for too long. The game was too long, I think. I was done about halfway through, and I feel like it just kept going and going. I think about halfway through the game, I was like, yeah, I'm done. About 12 hours in, I was like, all right, we're good. And it just kept going. Like, every time I felt like we were getting closer, but no, we weren't getting closer. I feel like that they could have cut down on, so it felt like there was a lot of extra just repeat the same stuff you're doing over and over. And I mean, if you're having fun, more game's always a good thing. So if you really enjoyed it, then more game is good. If you weren't having the greatest of time, then more game isn't necessarily good. And I was not exactly having the greatest of times when we finished this up. So I felt very meh. I felt very meh. But let's go raid. I felt very meh on this one. That makes me sad. Well, nobody's playing this. Well, I know we just did it the other day, but I don't feel like looking around right now. Let's just go raid Matt Calder. He's going to be playing some more Dragon Age. Dragon Age is a fun game to watch. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do. I got to go take the trash out. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Enjoy your Friday. It's Friday. Have great Fridays, guys. Enjoy your weekends. If I don't see you, have great rest of your weekends. But I'll be back tonight, and we'll play something new. I think we're going to keep playing some more Disney games for a little while. And then we do have the Sonic game that got unlocked. So when we're done playing these Disney games, we will play Sonic. And it's getting close to September, too. I'm excited. Once we get into September, that means we're, getting close to October, and that's horror games. I'm so excited for horror games. I'm so excited. At least I'm saying I'm excited for horror games. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. Like I said, if I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back tonight, and we will start up another game. It's going to be another Disney game. I think I know which one I'm going to play. Not positive, but we got a few to choose from. We've got like 3 or 4 that I want to play, and I don't think that they're supposed to be super long either. They won't be as long as this. Either way, guys, or at least I hope they won't be. Peace out. Bye-bye.